Copy code 4, they're leaving 2117.
Take off the autofocus.
264, 269.
264.
First area, 630 Sunrise Street, and Sales. Black Hours, 909, alarm for cleaners to Bloody Gas Street. Male, going to be 30 all black. Burglary at 7 Street at Minneapolis Auto Sales. Black male just broke into the building and set off the alarm before fleeing into the Holiday gas station across the street. And a caller is reporting there a passerby. They did not see him break in, but did see him leave when the alarm was tripped.
264, copy.
2118.
I'm clear of that accident. 265.
And a caller is reporting there a passerby.
Yeah, thank you. To that alarm with 6.
A male dead on board with a Hispanic male, approximately 30 years old, was wearing dark clothing, unknown direction of travel, and he fled about 10 minutes ago.
I'm at 629 Rise at a Holiday Inn.
Good, 3.
Probably the male who fled from the accident. Maryland
Yeah, it's going to be north.
Put on foot, Hispanic male, 30 years old, last seen wearing dark clothing, unknown direction of travel. 10 to 15 minutes on the way. At 2119.
Hispanic male, approximately 30 years old, was wearing dark clothing, unknown direction of travel, and he fled about 10 minutes ago.
You see it's a black male wearing all black, and there's one standing right in front of the Holiday. He's looking across the business right now. He's just standing there, black male, thin build, about 6 feet.
Direction of travel. 10 to 15 minutes on the way. At 2119.
Copy that.
Well, welcome back. We apologize for our tardiness. We had some technical difficulties on top of the fact that I had a lot going on tonight and just could not start earlier tonight. I hope you can appreciate that the schedule sometimes is unpredictable. So all the more reason, if you haven't got your notifications set, to let you know a good time to do that. And Pat, I don't know exactly how they do that. Can you kind of go over that a little bit?
Sure.
Just so people understand how to do that. I mean, because there's there's a little bit of nuance to it, right?
If you go to the Live on Patrol page, the Facebook page.
Facebook.
Right now we're going to talk about Facebook. And, okay, let's see here. You like the page, and then after you like the page, you hold your finger on the like, and you'll get some pop-ups. It'll say,
Do you still have eyes on?
default favorites, unfollow, and unlike.
Yeah, I think it's a Hispanic male.
You want to check
but he went
favorites.
inside the Holiday gas station.
That's how you do it there. Now,
although there's got to be another way, because we have 135,000 followers on Facebook and only 50,000 likes. So you got to be able to follow without liking, because the numbers wouldn't add up.
This one kind of looks Hispanic.
So the question
light
is,
skin when he came over to the light.
well, let me look again.
it's okay if you don't know.
The gas station. I assume that he was talking to another Hispanic.
Yeah, I don't see any option
Kind of look,
to follow without liking.
to be dark skin black.
Interesting.
Do you see him in the fenced area over here?
No, I was facing south towards
Now
the
in-
gas station. I didn't see anything. I had to look at all the things.
In YouTube, you just subscribe, or do you have a special
Copy
type
that.
of
Keep
subscribe?
eyes on with St. Paul, and we're trying to figure out.
YouTube, you hit subscribe, and then you hit the little, there's a little bell next to where it says Live on Patrol, 254,000 followers.
A little bell.
There's a little bell. You hit that, and you'll get a drop down for notifications, and you want to click all.
264.
I'm not seeing any entry here. There's another one that says it's auto detail, so I'm going to call the count.
I hope that helps explain it a bit.
A step closer than they were with me. How's that?
Yeah, attempting contact with suspect.
There's probably a YouTube video on it somewhere, right?
There, yeah, no doubt.
On YouTube video. Well, backseaters, you know what day it is today, right? Today is a special day. It's the day that the daylight days get shorter.
I knew you were going to say that.
Well, and you know, it's a summer solstice. It's the end of the summer solstice, which every year, depending on when leap year is, it ranges from the 20th, 21st, and 22nd. Historically, it's the 21st, but sometimes because of the year, it can be 20th or 22nd. This year was the afternoon of the 20th, at least in Minnesota and America. But so there's a lot of people that believe in the specialness of the summer solstice. Like that guy there. That guy there. He believes it. Here's another one I worry about, because besides the summer solstice, today is another day. That's what this is from. Oh, hang on one second.
Go on, dear.
Zone store.
Hang on one second. Hang on one second. I got an important phone call coming in. I'll mute that a minute.
As well as North 4th Century.
276.
I can take your 911 on the way. All drivers.
Ripley at DeSoto, marked as a hit and run. Black truck was chasing a white
Coming for 200 employees.
Collar.
The mail was coming in the background. 16 meters to the address. 2124.
But the thing is, the kid's looking at the business right now.
So you heard that song, which I might lucky I only played 15 seconds worth, because
We took 839 University Avenue West on an audible.
okay, that's the werewolf. The werewolf song.
Werewolf by night.
By night. Tonight is a full moon.
183 back.
We can't see the full moon, which makes it even more dangerous, Pat.
Yes, indeed.
It's up there somewhere.
So the werewolves may be lurking.
Werewolves by night.
And of our generation, as far as I'm concerned, to this day, the best werewolf
Bravo
ever
739.
was Lon Chaney Jr.
Bravo 739.
Yeah.
Traffic cleared on the CAD. Marks for 384. And you'll good night,
There's
sir.
really only one werewolf.
Copy, have a good one.
Cheney. So you got 3.
Yes.
Bravo 739, you still in the air?
5.
That didn't come through. What's your stats?
White male. No.
So there's a suspicious party that some other CAT team members are out on, down here on.
Yeah,
There's all signs of 4th Century.
Area 509.
Did you say no attempts, or there's?
No sign of forced entry, you said.
Then 18 meters. That's 2127.
So it's been relatively quiet today. There was anytime something happens that's unusual, we like to mention it. There was an incident out in St. Anthony Park. Now, not the city of St. Anthony, but St. Anthony Park, which a woman was confronted in the alley on the 2100 block of Carter, which is Carter runs east-west between Raymond and Como.
5533.
But if you live out in St. Anthony, you know that's the same neighborhood in which
He's aware. I'll go with 535.
father of 2
Copy 2127.
was killed as he confronted a person breaking into his car. Of course, those parties have been arrested and convicted, thank goodness.
Yes.
But that neighborhood doesn't get a ton of crime, but we have had some stolen cars rolling through there, and we like to alert people in St. Anthony Park if there is. Keep your eyes open.
Clear it. GOA with everyone.
Out in the alleys there, if you see strange cars roaming around. It was a white four-door car, right, Pat?
White four-door car, possibly mid-90s, no license plates on it, and she believed she was going to get carjacked.
373.
We had that terrible carjacking 3 days ago in Minneapolis where the carjacker, who we know, we've had contact with on a number of occasions, brings his child with to carjack somebody.
Isn't that something?
Yeah, that's the thing. There's an accident with injuries down here, but it's been pretty much resolved. Joe Odegaard was down there earlier. He was actually the first one on the scene. So what else is going on? Tomorrow's the marathon up in Duluth. Some of our backseaters, if you're getting ready for the marathon.
Oh, is that Grandma's?
Yeah,
marathon?
Grandma's marathon tomorrow. Proud of you for doing that. Looks like it's going to go off. It's going to go off unless there's lightning. They're saying there could be potential lightning. 89-year-old woman that disappeared. Columbia Heights, I think it was. I think they found her up in Kennebec.
Really?
Minnesota.
Wow.
What other news? You saw the Minneapolis police chief released the body camera footage of Jamal Mitchell's incident. They actually walked it right up to the moment he was shot, and thankfully I didn't see the moment he was shot. But one of the things that struck me if you watch that, and you should watch that 5 seconds where he gets out of his car and he says, I can't remember, Pat.
I think he said, "Who shot you?"
Yeah, who shot you, or is anybody else shot? Or so he obviously just was putting his gloves on because he probably was going to provide some first aid, and of course, anytime you have fluids, that
Head over to that suspicious call at 81 Cleveland, Costello. 34.
21.
anyhow, I guess the point is you can tell how I can see completely how any normal police officer would assume that person was a victim when you're going to provide them aid, just by the way they were laying, and there was, it's just a terrible, terrible, tragic incident.
Yep.
So Chief O'Hara did a great job of explaining that. Also, next Thursday, the Minneapolis City Council is going to vote on whether to approve the contract. And nothing's been more important than making sure you get a contract that will help recruit officers into the Minneapolis Police Department.
And keep some on board.
Yeah, that's the other thing. As good of a man as Chief O'Hara is, he can't do it without resources. We're about to hire 14 new deputies here in the next 2 weeks. And actually, I have to say, Pat, that some of the I wasn't in on the initial round of interviews, but some of the reports were from the people that were that several of them they watch live on patrol. And two things, they like the community engagement, but they also like the ability to actually do police work.
Yep. I
So
got a message to that very effect.
Oh yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, Phil mentioned that too.
And it's interesting because it's half a block from Giovanni. It's very secure right now.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
It's I'll head over that way.
So we are on Front Street.
I believe it's back to the 50s this weekend at the fair too,
Yeah,
right?
it is. I'm going to try to stop out there tomorrow sometime. Got a lot of backseaters in the Back to the 50s group. And most of them are hanging out up in Shoreview. We might make it up there tonight if we
Go for it.
if it gets slow. Anyhow, if you live in Minneapolis, work in Minneapolis, sometime in the next 5 days, if you support having a contract for the Minneapolis police officers, call the city council there. But you can tell them how important it is to have officers.
Yeah, quite honestly, the silent majority needs to get louder. They really do.
Code 33.
174.
Well, I got to slip an early shout out in right away, Sheriff. My friends
Call 182.
Jan and Greg Pluff are celebrating 51 years of marriage tomorrow. So happy anniversary, Jan and Greg. And you raised some amazing children, I gotta tell you.
Well, that's what we're all judged by, how we do. How our impact is on not just our children, but the people around us. Really, our children are
30 Fairview Avenue South.
number one.
From a landline. What is what is it? When I trick on you. I got 2136.
What else happened this week since crime-wise?
Drive for sick right corner in the front yard.
Carry that.
You know, we always have to give a shout out to the U.S. Attorney's Office, because I would say that part of the reduction in crime clearly is their willingness and eagerness to prosecute some of these gang members
Yep.
for their violent crimes.
They just indicted several of a
Yep.
Southside gang that was operating out of Chicago and Franklin on drug and gun charges.
Yep. That's good work. We appreciate our U.S. Attorney Andrew Luger. Been very supportive of law enforcement. Very supportive. On the other hand, our county attorney, Hennepin County Attorney Mary Moriarty, announced today she's hiring a person from the Innocence Project to review more convictions. See if we should let more people out.
Yeah.
So
It'd be kind of nice if she'd create a unit to look at
prosecuting people.
violent offenders who got a pass and didn't get prosecuted,
Female screaming at
A lot of those
vehicles,
cases.
trying to block
and
them.
see if maybe
Black male 20.
some of those cases
Gray
can be
jacket,
refiled.
gray
That's
pants,
brilliant,
short
yeah.
hair. Second male is black male,
Brilliant.
thin build, unknown clothing with long hair. There's what? 2774, I copy. 2138.
Well, the other thing someone was talking about, the difference in sentences for some adults and some juveniles. There are times that juveniles deserve a second, third chance. No one's disputing that.
Absolutely.
We've given them. But at some point, murder is murder. And the message needs to go to their associates. If you murder someone, there's high consequences.
And the speaking of which, the number of arrests, charges, and convictions on that carjacker you were talking about who had his kid with him
Yeah.
is
This could be GOA and some of the
It's shocking.
calling Cleveland.
and unacceptable.
Yep.
I think for a suspicious complaint of a vehicle that has damage on it parked in the driveway for an extended period of time. The Florida license, Yankee 887 Alpha Tango.
Continental Navy 23.
2139.
We have gotten a lot of rain the last week or so.
Unbelievable. And if you're not from Minnesota, you haven't seen the news.
4429.
Up north, near Cook, St. Louis County, the boundary waters, roads washed out left and right. And now tonight, again, south down south, near Waterville, it's been hit hard. Town's flooded.
South Dakota is getting bombarded.
I copy. They have the same ID number, everything on the group call.
It's a deluge. It's a deluge, man.
Yes, it is.
It's the word of the night. Deluge. I watched another Mission Impossible. Rewatched a Mission Impossible Ghost Protocol. You know that Tom Cruise is a talented
Very much so.
talented actor. You gotta give him credit. I like when you can find somebody who's at the top of their game and just, acknowledge it and say there's really nothing better. But
Now, is that the one where the Kremlin is
bombed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, where they're trying to catch the suitcase with the codes.
Yeah. It's very good.
Yeah, it's excellent. Unfortunately, the whole problem wouldn't have occurred if he had let the codes walk out the door with Russian insurgents. They create their own problems. Jeremy Renner's in that one too. But of course, we're getting ready for Dead Reckoning Part 2 because the last one was Dead Reckoning
Your
Part
case
1.
number is 112160.
And that was the one with the submarine,
122.
right?
112160.
Or am I thinking a different one?
Oh, that might be the one with the submarine. I don't know. I can't say, but it's the one with his old girlfriend who works for British intelligence gets killed on the bridge. Very sad, very sad. But you can't have a new girlfriend anyhow because his wife, who lives in Seattle, and he doesn't want anybody to know that she's still alive. It's very complicated in the Mission Impossible world. Very complicated. But anyhow, I looked it up. The Dead Reckoning Part 2 is not coming out till May of next year.
Really?
Yeah.
Keep us in suspense, huh?
Yeah, there you have it. How's our picture look there, Pat?
Looks great.
It's kind of blurry, huh? Is it okay?
Yeah, it's actually better on here than there.
Maybe Holloway and Betty Jane Clark. Minnesota boy, Brian Victor, 346. East Boston copy, 1937.
For a male who ran from Metro Transit.
An area of white bears, can't hear them now. Nothing seen.
Negative, I can
Right there, and
373, we can also hear them now. They're fireworks.
Oh, fireworks.
that's
Area that AOA.
Fireworks.
Copy that.
Fireworks.
Copy the fireworks.
Well, let's let these young people cross, even though it's not a crosswalk. We always. Have a good night. You bet. You bet. That Indian restaurant there that they were coming out of. That's one of Abdi's favorite restaurants. Well, I don't know if it's one of his favorite, but he likes it. I like that restaurant.
29.
I've heard it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Original issue was a fight with a report with one with a gun.
Fight with one with the gun.
Just 108 copy.
Where's that one at?
108
What's
copy.
happening? My notifications are
108.
Kelly, if you're listening, can you throw that on the MRIC fight with one with a gun?
A long, long time.
Lexington University.
What's it say?
Metro Transit needing assistance with male who ran from group. Black male wearing all black going eastbound on Charles from Lex.
29.
And where did the
29.
gun part come in?
I'm on Charles. Can you find out Transit has a better description of the mail?
Did
Original complaint was a fight with a report of one with a gun.
Yeah, and do you think that complaint went to Metro Transit?
Yes.
Are you guessing?
Yes.
27.
It's an assist other agency.
But that's a good
Those are
example.
Charles from Vic.
I don't like where they don't
That
tell
was,
us right away that
yeah.
there's a gun call. Yeah, we do have different dispatchers for Metro Transit and St. Paul and Ramsey County, and that's an example where we need to be.
3580 OT.
We need to be
Good night.
before they run. I'm guessing the guy that ran has the
Good night.
Right.
fight call, guy with the gun.
3360 OT. Good night. I would take the mail that they're looking for, the one that.
I'm getting clarification from Transit now.
The guy with the gun is the one.
We're not Fletcher.
Hang on, stand by for impact. Say which way you're in.
East on Charles from Lexington.
Rough description.
That's not looking.
Black male wearing all black.
163 courtesy transport.
Well, it's
Go ahead with the transport.
Adult female to 3110.
so we're getting off on
Old
Lexington,
Highway
folks.
8,
Of course, University of
30 miles,
Minneapolis, 4 short
666,
blocks to our
access.
right here.
621. 506 north.
Oh, there's cowboy.
For transit, the light skinned black male or white t-shirt, all black on that, threatens somebody with the train on the gun. Or threatens to the train with the gun.
Copy this information. I got light skinned black male, white shirt under a black jacket. Reportedly, but nobody can confirm if they saw the gun.
East on Charles.
Oh, thank you for that.
25.
They both begin with a
It's
C.
a black male, white t-shirt with like gray or tan pants with the light colored shoes. He had a black jacket, but the jacket's off now, so he's running with a white t-shirt on.
White t-shirt, gray or tan pants.
Yeah, but confirming, you seeing them?
What?
Ozzy, are you free to assist on it? So. 81 Cleveland Avenue.
So, how do you think they saw him get up to Charles?
No clue. Might have stayed with him for a little while.
Yeah.
We're getting an updated description. It's light-skinned black male wearing a black jacket with gray cargo pants, white shoes.
Just saw a picture from transit. This kind of dark-skinned, bald, white T-shirt with like grayish or light brown pants and light colored shoes. Supposedly he had a black jacket on, but he ditched that on the train, and he was last seen behind Popeyes going northbound on Lexington towards Charles.
Port Charles. Okay.
Received for a dark-skinned black, bald, wearing light brown or tan pants, black jacket that he ditched on the train. He'll be wearing a white shirt, last seen behind Popeyes, northbound Lexington to Charles was the last location.
29, can you send us the picture?
We're not opposed to different radio channels for agencies, but
I'll do a transit guy quick before he's looking through the area.
anytime there's a serious call, the sooner we get it, the better.
And 189 just advised we received information from transit that he might have a black face mask.
So if you live in the neighborhood, we're looking for a black male. The latest information is dark-skinned, bald-headed, wearing a white T-shirt and tan or gray pants, and white shoes.
A lot of squads here, as you can see.
And it is between Memorial Day and Labor Day, so white shoes are acceptable.
25.
So you can put some like AOA.
I'll tell you what I want to know, Pat, is
maybe start a perimeter.
if any fire were to start over there in Dinkytown tonight. Because someone's going to get seriously hurt eventually from those plasma balls being shot.
Yep.
Possibly get a sector up with crime we have at this time. Maybe
Roman candles?
Roman candles.
and the time delay.
Someone's gonna get-
506-189. Are we sure he went eastbound or did he cross over Lexington? This is the initial first check from the transit office in the area. I spoke to him briefly.
All squads on the AOA transit states all squads can be clear.
Okay, copies.
Cab, but Pat, how many calls are pending?
Let's take a look at that.
And H93 Taylor Avenue, and a reference to a missing person, stating missing person could possibly be in the encampment. Near the trees, hard to see.
I'm gonna roll
Parking
your
area
window up a little
check.
bit. When you were listening earlier, was there a lot of background noise coming in on our broadcast or not? Or was that just...
I was just momentarily.
Yeah, but I just wonder if it was... I don't have any rattling noise. Someone did ask about some rattling noise, but I haven't heard any rattling noise. Pull it up on mine.
Domestic on the east side. Dangerous condition in Mounds View.
What's that?
Silver Toyota Corolla, wrong side of the road.
Okay, it's interesting.
It's a
391
enterprise lease vehicle.
in the alley. In relation to
2024 silver Toyota Corolla.
391 Sherburne in the alley. 2153.
So let's see if I can hear what audio is. Yeah, sound pretty good. Especially your voice.
25 will take the 911 hang up.
A lot of parking complaints.
The voice of an angel.
Copy 375 Virginia Street on the
That's
911
nice
hang
of
up. Child states that he's only 9 and is refusing to allow the TC talk to an adult. 21 meters. 21.
$375, $385. Fletcher 75.
385.
2117 Manitou. Domestic. Grandson's back at the address, telling cop to let him in. Daniel Clark. Light skin black male, 18. 57210. Possibly wearing a t-shirt, loose sweatpants.
So not too many calls pending, huh?
No.
385 copy.
No.
Okay, far normal time, you can cancel 375.
Copy, is there a follower? 375, you're clear. 375, I can go with. Well, go. I'll take it on patrol. Copy.
Wipe the wipers less often. Seems it's easier to see through the sprinkles than it is the streets.
Region Hospital, in relation to my call.
Now we got a message here. I gotta mute us for 1 sec.
Region Hospital, in relation to my call.
Well, that would have been earlier. So,
Copy, is this for the Park Avenue?
so we're coming by the state fair, which is also the home of the Back to the 50s. Which apparently this is the 50th year of the organization. I don't know if you knew
Really?
that. 50th year.
And there's the sign, State Fair, August 22nd.
And I guess they've been coming to the fair for like 40-some years, but they started 50 years ago. A small group got together and decided, hey, let's have a gathering.
That's pretty cool.
It's just grown. It's a safe, family fun environment. When you're there, you can see the cars that were made the same year Pat and I were born. Yeah. In fact, back to the 50s, they should require everybody that goes there be born in the 50s. I guess they've extended the car limit to 65. So your car, when you bring your car, it can be anywhere in the 50s or up to 65.
Okay.
That's the intel I have. I don't know how accurate it is, but...
Well, I think Rick Scruggs on the Backseaters page has us in a 57 Chevy.
I heard there was something going on like that. 57 Chevy.
And I heard something about Mike Martin winning some race, some virtual race.
Well, if it's a straight race, then Tahoe's pretty fast. But in the corners, nah, we got him. The Durangos
We got him in the corners.
We got him in the corners. Just telling you that. We definitely got him. I don't. Do you? Have you ever eaten the gyros here at Dino's?
2163.
I haven't. Have you?
I know you meant to say heroes.
65.
Yeah, I meant to say yes.
Yeah, I have. They're really good.
Well, I don't know. They have all sorts of different kinds. They have like American gyros, Hispanic heroes, Greek
heroes.
gyros. So I don't know. They have all sorts of different ethnic.
387361.
So I just want to know. Have you?
Yes, they're very good.
You like them?
Yeah.
I never eat there.
361. 694 Jinx, suspicious things.
They know their stuff.
Next door
Well,
to the house
you
is a
recommend
vacant
it,
property.
Yep.
It's not on the vacant
The other
property.
day,
list. Nothing seen, only heard.
yeah, some of the boys, some of the CAT team members wanted to go there, and I said, "Yeah, I'm okay, but I'm not. I don't know what to order there." I said, "Can we just stop a mile before we get there at Mavericks?"
303.
Well, Mavericks is always a
Yeah, so we went to Mavericks. You know what's funny? I said to one of the owners,
Clear this out advised.
the woman that's kind of taking charge there, 'cause she's smarter than the guys, you know. I said, "What time you guys open?" And she goes, 11. I said, "You ever thought about making like a breakfast omelet?"
37367.
Yep.
You know what she said? "You want that? Go down the street to Keys."
No nonsense.
No nonsense. Well, I mean, you do one thing really good, right? You know, that's, do your lunch and dinners really good, and don't
Well,
worry
they do
about
if they sure do it
complicating.
well.
Don't complicating breakfast.
One of the guys from the team was saying their Cubano sandwich is outstanding too.
381.
Advised with 307, 361.
So we are up in Roseville right now, a little slow down there in St. Paul. We're seeing if anything happening up here. Sometimes that happens, that activity gets going.
Rosedale Mall and the little smaller malls around it do get busy.
Yeah, in the category of not too smart crooks. You might have seen in the paper, I don't know if it made the paper, but 2 guys robbed a woman at gunpoint in the mall. Well, I lose track of time because I sleep in 4 2-hour chunks, but it was either yesterday or the day before.
I remember seeing something about that
And
too.
they ran out of the mall. They ran up the steps by the movie theater, across the movie theater, and they ran to a bus.
Mississippi River Boulevard, Highland
They
Parkway.
ran to a bus.
A getaway bus.
Getaway
fireworks
bus.
in
They
the
got
area.
a getaway bus, and they were on a getaway
protesting,
bus
they're
when the
driving around
Roseville
each
Police
vehicle.
Department said, "You're under arrest." Getaway bus.
Unreal.
It's one thing if you're right by a light rail and you're timing it to get on a train, but those buses wait until certain times to the park. So that wasn't a good plan.
I'm gonna probably down here. Direction come out of the airport.
It was not a good plan.
I didn't catch all of it tonight, but they had something out here around the mall where one of the squads came across a car with a cops alert on it. And they apparently had to stop, but he wouldn't get out of the car. And it sounded like they had to deploy pepper ball to get him out of the car.
Yeah, they've been getting busier and busier in Roseville.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Walmart brings in its share.
Oh, yeah.
Fletcher Minneapolis medics are en route. 255 Century at Denny's. For a 25-year-old male, passed out at the table.
255 Century, Denny's over there on Century and Maplewood. Man has passed out at his table. Well, that's what happens when you eat a lot of pancakes.
That won't happen.
55 Century.
You know, we just passed a bingo hall on the west side of Snelling here.
Yeah,
North
you
of
got like a
36.
magnet there. You know where every bingo there is.
Well, no, the reason I bring it up is there used to be a restaurant there that had some of the best fried chicken you could ever find. My son and I went there one time before it closed down. Anybody remember what the name of that was? I want to say Country was somewhere in the
On the right side or the
in
left
the title.
side?
On the left side.
Oh, yeah. No, I remember that
5674
place.
transport.
Yeah,
And Mito here,
that used to be.
they have some steaks.
One is female to the
They have some
OAG.
steaks in there that cost
752.
$200-300.
Countryside chicken.
Countryside chicken. What is it?
Countryside chicken. Thank you, Under Sheriff Martin.
Hey, Under Sheriff Martin, are you working tonight or you got myth? We'll wait to see what he says. Countryside chicken.
I'm working.
Okay. We'll be ready to take it at 11:15 for a while.
That was very random. Are you going to get chicken?
No. Hey, listen, Darren. That's Darren in the background, by the way. This might be kind of a more fun than ever. No, we are just, call us the Random Brothers.
My guess is he's responding to some commentary online.
Just consider us the Random Brothers. We were trying to come up with the name of the Countryside restaurant
I think,
in Snelling in 36.
yeah, I think he wasn't listening and he heard Mike's commentary, and so that he thought that was Mike was being random. Oh, it's funny.
But we can be rather random.
That makes it more interesting.
So we are up at Snelling Avenue here. You know, on Snelling Avenue, just so you know, of course, McAllister College is at the south end of Snelling, and then Hamlin, my alma mater, is in the middle there, and now up here is Bethel College
Clear eyes
on our left here. So a lot of quality colleges, and of course, St. Thomas, which isn't on Snelling, but over there off of Cretin and Augsburg. To round out some of the colleges in this area.
Some premier colleges and universities for sure.
We're up at County Road E. Bethel College is to our left. Ted Browson's Holiday gas station there. I got that Ted Browson station is quality car repair. By the way, if you ever wondering, you know, can I count on this? Can I trust this guy? Browson Auto Repair there.
2019 to 80.
That is good to know.
That's a Class C operation they got there.
Open line, 14 meters, caller was laughing.
Good
before
person.
hanging up on callback.
373 copy.
364 copy.
387 cancel 361.
I got to tell you a funny Mrs. Fletcher story as long as I'm up here. Is that okay?
Please do.
Well, I mean, obviously, I always start by saying that she's an amazing woman. But sometimes she thinks she has more special powers than she does. Okay?
Careful now.
Yeah. So backseat is just, this is, you gotta love my wife, because we're up here one day. Gotta make sure I get the right spot here, because it's really closed down. This is the Walgreens up here at Lex and
Excuse me.
the Walgreens up here at Lex and County Road E. All right. I don't even remember what we're getting. She runs in to get something, and so I'm parked right here. Over here, not in the handicap, but right over here. A family comes out, a little kid, a couple women, and they go to the car, and my wife runs out the door and says, "Bob, they just walked out the door without paying the clerk. They just got bags full of stuff." Okay?
Okay.
So they're just getting into their car behind me, and of course I'm just gonna back up and pull in front of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I normally do, thinking my wife will jump in the car, right? So what does Mrs. Fletcher do? Over to roll and stands 5-year-old, 6-year-old boy in the car. So she doesn't stop for my wife, obviously, but she doesn't realize I got the marked car. I get behind her and I stop her right here, and then she ended up, getting cited for theft, and brought all the stuff back into the store, and of course the 6-year-old boy's crying, etc., etc. But so I just to this day I just thank my lucky stars she didn't get run over.
Oh, my goodness.
But I appreciate her willingness to.
She definitely has a
put herself in the line of fire.
She definitely has a clear sense of right and wrong.
Yeah. Did I get anything? I mean, I mean, really, when you think about it.
Plus, squad to break, plus sergeant. Copy accident with injuries. St. Anthony Avenue and Dale accident.
One of the reasons we're a good couple, right?
Absolutely. Somebody just referred to Mrs. Fletcher as the oversheriff.
And
yeah. There you go.
Brilliant comment.
Yeah. The oversheriff.
174.
So we're up on Lexington Avenue up here.
Copy on a west part of back. Accident with injuries from Anthony and Dale.
Little accident with injuries up at Dale and St. Anthony.
In our car. I'm going to go up DWIS Dale and St. Anthony.
Copy 2211.
We're just a couple blocks away. 163, I'm just getting back to the city. I'll go.
Copy 2211.
I'm excited about getting 14 new deputies working for us, Pat.
Very much so.
I love. We hire laterals, periodically, and that's all good too. But it's kind of fun to take 14 brand new police officers.
Out of apartment by her
You know what I'm saying?
father.
And mold them.
Pumps in the hallway with a 9-year-old.
Teach them, mold them, help them grow.
Born in 74.
There's not a bigger challenge than that outside of raising your own kids. But because law enforcement's a tough job. We're lucky to have them.
I mean, you gotta have enormous respect for any young person entering this profession today.
Yeah, you really do.
There's just no doubt it's challenging times for law enforcement.
The Red Robin.
Yum.
the commercial.
I love their endless fries.
Do you? I'm trying to give up fries. I'm trying to give up fries. I mean, I'm not saying I don't love them, but I'm trying to give them up.
3613.
Now, onion rings, that's another problem. That's another
Their onion rings come on like a spindle.
I know.
Oh, they're wonderful.
267, your use number 112.
Hello.
186.
So a lot of these back to the 50s cars, and people are staying here at the Hilton. We can give you a little view of some of these cars up here. All right.
328.
If it wasn't raining, all these. Oh my goodness! There's a Bel Air, Chevy Bel Air, 57 maybe, 55.
61, you're clear.
Well, we got a message from Carol Mueller, who's a
Who's
42-year member of MSRA.
Okay.
She said the limit is still 1964.
Oh.
She says even a 64 and a half Mustang can't
Shouldn't leave, but their
participate.
phone was ringing further east.
We heard there was a bunch of speed eaters up here. Bunch of cars speeding, huh? People doing donuts.
Which car is yours?
94, I'm not saying.
Everything good?
Mine's having open heart surgery this year, so it's at home, but
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
up here enjoying the show.
Yeah, that's
Very
good.
nice.
What
Very
time does it
nice.
start tomorrow?
Cars can get in at 6. People can get in at
8.
8.
8.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
And
it goes
then
to
you probably watch the weather for hail, right? It doesn't sound like there'll be hail, but there will be some rain tomorrow.
some rain tomorrow morning, and then
Yeah.
does it appear to still be clearing off in the afternoon, or?
Hope
think
so.
Hey, Pat, read his shirt, will you? What's it say?
Things I do in my spare time: drive cars, look at cars, research cars, talk about cars, think about cars, and dream about cars.
There we go.
You need to get that shirt in front of the.
Stand in front of us here.
We're
will you?
live right now. You got to
I
get
see
that
your
right in
shirt.
front of the camera.
This is a true blue. True blue. There we go.
There's a back to the
Back
50s
to the 50s. There we go. Back
to the core.
Thank you.
Awesome.
321.
Well, you just shared that shirt with about,
What's,
I don't know,
what's
about
everybody doing? Are
12,000
they
people.
inside or over at the Green Mill?
Perfect.
The other half call.
All right, you guys have a good day.
You
We'll
too.
see you tomorrow at the fair sometime.
I like, go to the right there. I like this blue one
people
right
here.
there.
Physical
Oh, okay.
application. This is happening in the past.
2025.
How's it going, gentlemen? Good. Oh,
2025.
looks good.
Crash is going to be east of Dale.
That's a beautiful one. What year?
Heavy east of Dale. 2216.
Oh, that is a 59? I would have guessed a little older.
We were just looking at it. Looks like it was a 4-door made into a 2-door, but they did an amazing job.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Looks like Elvis could drive in that thing. Don't you think?
I wouldn't even dare drive it.
It's pretty low to the ground too, isn't it?
What is this? Is this an old El Ranchero?
I don't know, Pat. I'm not. You're the car guy.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
Oh, there we go.
How you doing, guys?
All right, you're all under arrest.
Is that an El Ranchero over there?
Think those guys are in trouble over there?
Well,
Oh, clearly.
What are you looking for?
Clearly. We're looking for cool cars.
Oh. I thought there was a specific one you were looking for to help you.
We are live on Facebook and YouTube right now. About 12,000 people are watching, so we're getting some good cars for people to see.
cool.
Yeah.
Is this you guys is here?
Yeah, we just have the junk pickup truck.
just the old junk.
We build beater trucks so we can drive around in there and sit in the back
Hey,
of them. And look, you know,
way to stick out. Yeah, way
one
to
of the
stick
coolest
out.
cars out here is that Buick
That Buick?
two-door wagon.
That's what we're
You
looking.
never see those. That thing is cool.
277.
And then
Very
there's
cool.
a really cool Chrysler 4-door down here on the right, too.
Well, they're all cool to me. They're all
This
cool
is
to me.
amazing.
Yeah, they are.
We like
It is
them all.
amazing. We've been doing this for like 30 years.
Very cool.
I know. I saw in the news. The president said started 50 years ago. It's a 50-year anniversary, and they've been going to the fair for like 42 years. So
125
that's pretty.
It's been since like 90 or something. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
30, I think.
I don't know if it's true, but you know, on the news, once it's in the news, it's true.
Oh, yeah. Depends on what news you watch.
Yeah, there you go.
There's a
Isn't
lot
that
of
the
fake
truth?
news out
We're
there.
good here. It's going to be minor injuries.
Where is everybody tonight? Over at the bar, or where are they?
I don't know. We just got back 10 minutes ago.
Oh, usually it's a little more.
You make your own bar.
Yeah, we're doing our own thing right here.
Have a good night,
See you
guys.
You guys have a good night, too.
Thank you.
Thanks for what you do.
Thank
Take
you.
care. Thank you. You're worth it.
Good, thank you.
Look at that.
Yeah,
I believe that's a Rolls Royce.
all these cars will be out at the Minnesota State Fairgrounds. I don't know what the admission fee is, but it's very reasonable. And what is that? Actually,
That's the Chrysler he was talking
oh
about.
my goodness, that is special.
And look at that! Look at that Imperial,
That is-
Chrysler Imperial.
That is special.
Wow.
So it goes all weekend, and really a fun, safe family event. Okay, so a lot of them stay at that hotel next to the Affinity Credit Union too.
Okay.
Apparently that says wrong way. Is that guy waving us down? Sounds like it. What's up?
Hi.
Bob,
How's it going?
how's it going?
Good to see you.
Hey,
Good to see you.
Good to
I'm
see you.
Pat.
Nice.
how you guys doing?
Good. You got a car here or not?
Yep, we do.
All right. Very good.
What do you have?
How was it tonight?
41 olds,
Nice.
41 olds.
wet
right?
and rainy.
Yeah. Tomorrow should be a little better.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
my parents do registration, so you guys are very.
Yeah. Under Sheriff Jeff Ramaker helps out with that. You know Jeff?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Good guy.
Thanks for all you guys that
Yeah.
help us out. You know,
Glad to help. Glad to help.
you just
Yeah.
cruising around.
Yeah, we just thought we'd take a look at some cars and see
Well,
if
there's some
everybody's
beauties
around.
out here.
And, I know some people stay at that, but down by the Affinity Credit Union too.
Yep.
Is that the second most likely spot if we cruise through
Yeah,
there?
either here, Hilton, or the other spot. Yep.
Yeah.
And then there's one more, I think, down this way. What's down here? Is there anything down that way, or no?
Eventually, but nothing that jumps out
I
at
mean,
me.
they're all over the place nowadays. So.
Yeah, but this is the primary, right? This is headquarters.
Yep. Headquarters.
Yeah.
Best Western.
There you go.
So.
Best Western.
I know all the cops here.
Yeah.
Jeff, Eric, Paul,
Eric
Wallace.
Brodsman, yeah, and
They're all
Mike,
good guys.
Mike Servatka used to work here too.
Yep.
Well, good. We're glad it works out. We hope you get some good weather tomorrow. We'll try to slide over there.
Good seeing you guys.
Thank
Hey,
you very
thank
much.
you. Take care.
Thanks for saying hi. Nagel's Auto Parts. Should dial that number. That was before they had zip codes or area codes. Well, definitely redesigned this entrance since I was here last. I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
Bridge for North St. Paul and pending medical, 2573 7th Avenue at Sidewinders. Going to be a 70-year-old male who passed out and is now incoherent.
Sidewinders.
0934, we copy the building.
Thank you. 22.
Families that I've been talking to have been going down to Wisconsin Dells lately. You know, weather's a little cool like this.
Mm-hmm.
Get an indoor water park, you know.
Nice.
But sometimes those are expensive. I'm disappointed in our cool weather right now. Cool and wet weather.
It sure is turning everything green, though.
I haven't even brought the cushions out for my patio set. because of how wet it is. Yeah, there's no question. I also haven't turned my sprinklers on because we haven't needed them.
No, not once. You know, my friends Jen and Robbie just got something that I'm going to wait until the end of the season. I'm going to have it for next year for my patio and back.
Okay.
An inflatable hot tub.
Really?
Really.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh.
And the jets in it are powerful.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Does it completely collapse or just...
Well, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, really?
Mm-hmm.
Clever idea. I bet it's a lot cheaper.
It is. You can get one for under $500.
Probably tough to work in the winter, though, huh?
You know, that's a good question. I'd imagine you'd have, well...
I don't know. Because usually they have a form of insulation. Keep them from getting cold. One thing you don't want is a frozen hot tub.
Definitely. Especially if you're in it.
So we're up here at Lexington and 96. Border between Shoreview here and Arden Hills. Eastbound Highway 96. We don't get up here a lot. So busy in the city usually, but it is quiet. On all fronts.
That
384.
that suspicious vehicle at 81 South Cleveland, had been in a crash and was in the guy came home from work and found it in the driveway.
Yep.
The tow company was supposed to take it to 81 Cleveland Avenue in New Brighton.
367.
Oh, Jesus.
So they're on the way back to take it to the right place.
Oh, my goodness. Now, that is funny.
Is 656 available to swing out?
That's hilarious.
That is funny.
277 to 264. I'm outside in front of your car.
Channel 1 for 656.
That is funny.
Yeah, so this guy comes home from work today, and there's an Audi in his driveway that's clearly been in an accident. It's abandoned there. It's just sitting there. So, of course, he calls in. It turned out the tow company took it to the right address, but the wrong city.
There you have it. Details.
508. If you want to block traffic coming westbound St. Anthony to the crash scene.
Copy, blocking westbound St. Anthony to the crash scene.
Well, I hope this rain stops tonight, so it's a little more pleasant for our viewers.
Yeah, definitely.
656.
Fletcher 526.
Hopefully you guys enjoy the horizontal view here. Definitely.
I don't know if she's listening,
do
but
think it catches the scene more.
22.
oh, what the hell?
We also have
Joe Kill's daughter, Haley
St.
Kill,
Paul's finest blocking off the streets.
celebrating her high school graduation tomorrow.
Congratulations, Haley, and congratulations, Joe. I know you're a proud dad.
Really cool. Wonderful young lady.
She really is.
Great dad.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. I haven't seen them out tonight. I haven't really seen their live yet tonight.
And of course, there's two other young ladies in that family. Bexley, I think she's 10 or 11, and then Stella.
Yeah, you know, any car accident's unfortunate, especially when someone gets hurt. So I'm really hoping that no one was hurt in this incident.
0.82 negative on the DRE.
I am working on posting a video as we speak. It is uploading. I know you guys are going to have mixed emotions about how I interacted with the police, but they were very excessive for a few kids yesterday.
So this is an amazing road, this Highway 96. Very few accidents here on the eastern end. Of course, not many intersections, but no street lights either.
A few of these officers that are on scene right now were actually there yesterday. A couple of those guys, this guy, but they put the kids in handcuffs just for digging in the trash. The kids were digging in the trash. The police tried to put them in handcuffs to apprehend them, detain them, to search them for weapons or something like that. One of the kids took off running, or possibly two of the kids took off running. So they ended up chasing them down, getting them in handcuffs, and
appears to be.
It was sad, you know, that the kids had to feel like they had to run from the police. These weren't bad kids, guys. You know, they were just.
Today there's a new technology. The computers.
You know, last time I checked in the state of Minnesota, it's legal to dumpster dive, which is what they were in there dumpster diving.
NOAA's computers have been able to
I don't think that constitutes an investigation from the police, but for some reason they felt the need to go investigate these children.
Predicting when tornadoes are going to spawn.
I did reach out to my parents St. Paul Police.
In this last cycle of tornadoes, their computer program predicted a tornado 75 minutes before it actually was visible on radar in person. I don't know how many other times they predicted it and they were wrong, but you know, if you plot enough history into a computer, the computers can tell these circumstances mean there's going to be a tornado. So that's pretty cool. I actually read the story. I went online and looked it up because I thought maybe it was Bill Pullman launching those little balls into the tornado that caused the new data, but no, it's radar data and Doppler data that they can read and put into a machine and predict where things are going to spawn. So very helpful. I mean, because warnings are everything when it comes to tornadoes. And then secondly, after warnings, are your ability to find shelter. Do not find shelter under a bridge unless it's your last resort. Get in a basement somewhere.
I believe that the new Twisters movie is coming out this summer.
Well, that's kind of part of the reason I was thinking about it. I keep looking every week, but I don't think it's till next month.
674, clear report.
Yeah, the new Twisters. Instead of Twister, now it's Twisters.
Right.
It looks a little bit like a remake in a way. Did you notice that?
Mm-hmm.
See the,
Oh,
I don't know if it's a sequel or a remake, but...
Somebody just commented that Minneapolis just activated their robbery spree protocols.
Well, let's look on the whatchamajigger pet.
Mm-hmm.
So someday I'm going to ride with Brian Koptic, though, or he's going to ride with me. Probably better off finding a tornado in his car, right?
Yeah,
than mine. But well, I don't know. This one's pretty fast getting away from stuff. He drives into it.
Yeah. Good point.
But I told you before, he sends me videos of tornadoes that he's seen, which I really appreciate. And you can watch them live, of course. Brian Koptic, Storm Chaser, does an amazing job. But I've never actually seen a tornado myself. It's on my list of must-do.
328.
328.
So,
just to confirm, it was apartment 7.
Should we go to Oklahoma?
Affirmative.
Wichita, Kansas.
Those are always good bets.
It's actual house. You call it convent. Ask for a better location.
See what we can do.
July 19th is when the movie comes out. In the last 16 minutes, there were 2 robberies at gunpoint over there. Lake and Fremont, and the 2900 block of DuPont South, I believe.
From where the phone is pinging in an RP or a phone history on one of the callers, it's going to be 2030 Wilson.
See what we can do.
Well, that's not good. Do they
Tell me that
got
address.
cars that we're seeing leaving?
2030
Nothing
Wilson.
listed.
Copy, what? Check that address out. This is going to be that address.
Copy.
Yeah, I know some of you backseaters would like to see more stolens, more action, more. But we're really, those of us that live in Ramsey County are proud of the fact that crime is taking a tumble over here.
It really has.
And not to say that the warm weather isn't going to heat it up again. Trust me, it probably is. And if you're just joining us from, you never watched before, this is, my name's Bob Fletcher. I'm the sheriff here in Ramsey County. I have the honor of serving the community here, and Pat Scott, 30-plus year deputy, police officer extraordinaire. And we are on patrol in Ramsey County. We're listening to all the radios that affect the entire 550,000 person jurisdiction. And others, you know, State Patrol, etc., LTAC. But some nights, when it's wet and damp, it's 66 degrees here on our longest day of the year. I wouldn't want to be defined by this weather. Right?
Yeah, really. They just had a third at Lagoon and Girard. Uptown.
Yeah, not good. Not good.
So yeah, please do share this broadcast. We like getting our message out.
Three.
Do you have intel on one of your radios? I do. I'm going to go over to Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
Is that okay?
Flat out. Just ready to go. With 533, 345 Wabasha.
277, I'll go.
Info for downtown beat officers on a Pennsylvania 2235. 345 Wabasha Street at the Gray Duck Tavern.
135, cancel 377, I'll go.
Parties are outside ripping up the flowers in front of the bar. Copy 277, you can stay clear. And talking crazy to staff and customers.
Copy, Teddy.
Using the leaves. Parties 2230s.
But like my son Bobby says, backseaters, nothing happens till 12:15. We're going to send you over to Mighty Mike here at 11:15 or so. And Pat's going to grab his car too, so we can have a better chance of responding or finding.
Yep, they did activate the robbery protocols 8 minutes ago.
Sometimes those kids are from our city and they flee back here. It's good if we can get a car description.
A lot of the carjackers operating over there do come from here.
In case you're wondering, the Twin Cities are on.
Silly wabbit!
Don't hit that bunny. The Twin Cities are on both sides of the Mississippi River. We're on the east side. Minneapolis is on the west side. Well, part of Minneapolis is on the east side too. They stole part of our territory.
326.
Park welfare check 312 Wheelock. Female cross the address is screaming for police. She may be in front of a vehicle with the hazard light on.
Minneapolis is on the west side of the river, except part of it's on the east side of the river because they stole part of our territory. We want it back. I'm going to go to that 320 Wheelock as long as it's straight down 61. This woman screaming. I think it said she might be in front of a car or something.
Yes. Hazard lights are on. 7-minute delay for some reason. She's screaming, call police. Right across from 312 East Wheelock.
So that should
be, yeah, that should be the gas station, I believe.
So reporting they're having multiple trips from the tunnels. The location we can hear laughter.
Multiple trips in the tunnels beneath St. Paul. There's a lot of urban spelunkers, you guys. We've seen them once in a while.
And 2238.
Clear.
It's about the only serious call we've had in a while, at least since that accident at Dale University in the whole county. And for those of you that didn't hear, we have seen significant crime reductions. There's been a 70% reduction in auto thefts this year.
It's pretty impressive. Clear.
Well, when it rains like this, sometimes the Opticom does not work as well.
Clear.
Unlikely we'll be the first ones there, but on the other hand, we haven't heard a car arrive there, have we?
No, and only one car is dispatched.
Some of them don't pull anywhere and just wait, and then all of a sudden when we're passing, pull into us. It's one of the more dangerous parts of the job, I hate to say it, is passing, responding to emergency calls. We go through extensive training of driving, but the judgment piece is, so you see I'm passing him without the red lights, because if I put the red lights on, the confusion that he'll say, well, I'm in the left lane. Now, historically, people always pull over to the right, but there have been law modifications that allow people to pull over to the left if there's room to pull over. The problem is, I can't tell you how many people of late, you don't see us drive when we're not alive on patrol, that on the freeway, even when you put the lights on, they just stop. Don't pull over either way. Just slow down and stop. And
it's parkway.
Yeah. And it's so frigging dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 264, 227.
264. 227.
Domestic at 147 Bigwell Lane, apartment, B as in Bravo,
Big soccer tournament starting. starting Somali soccer tournament starting tomorrow. I'm going to get Darren on the phone. Darren is helping. Darren McDonald is coordinating the security there.
Looks like we're going to be the first car there.
Well, that's amazing. We came from White Bear.
Encampments 264.
Next one or this one?
This one. This one.
Squad 3136.
Yep, squad is here.
Marked alarm. D-244 Ames. It is not called in by the alarm company, but the homeowner is reporting that the shock alarm on the back door just went off. Tom heard a noise behind her house, unknown if it's a firework or a gunshot.
Well, the officers indicated it's all under control.
She's obviously a little animated, but what is this now? Is this a marathon now? It's the BP. You ever wonder why gas stations change ownerships?
All the time.
It's like back and forth, right? Back and forth and back and forth.
By the alarm company, but the homeowner is reporting that the shock alarm on the back door just went off. Tom heard a noise behind her house, unknown if it's a firework or a gunshot.
Squad 6 advised.
Probably don't want to hit that tree behind me. Like I said, I only hit things behind me, Pat.
This is true.
So you'll see the officers out there with the car. Mute that for just 1 minute. Yep.
For the other car. They actually did a very good job. It appears he did great. And that's how you flip a car. That's how you unflip a car that's been flipped. It appears he's done this before.
Squad down report.
The windows are still intact.
So this evening, a 2011 gray Subaru Forester with Iowa plates LLH 441 was taken from the 2100 block at Dayton Avenue, out by Cretan.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah, 2030.
A Forester, huh?
Yep.
What's the address on Magnolia those kids are at?
910.
Well, we'll run over. Read the call. What's it say there?
A group of teens walking around complainant's house, and then they leave, but eventually come back. They were talking to her daughter through the window. Now they're running towards Forrest and Cook. The daughter does not know the juveniles. Says they let off fireworks behind the address. One was verbally aggressive and wasn't wearing a shirt.
615, all be clear.
27 at Carby, just east of 64 Asbury Street. I've seen there 2 men knocking on
Wasn't
the
wearing
color
a
store
shirt.
and we're walking away. She just would like an escort into the building.
Wasn't wearing a shirt.
Fordyce, Arkansas, 70 miles south of Little Rock.
2 officers were. There was a mass shooting there today, right?
11 shot and 3 killed at a grocery store.
Yeah. It was, what's it called? The name of the meat store. It was called. It was ironic that it was the name of the store. You got it there?
No.
Yeah, it was, 2 officers were injured in the shootout. I don't know. Be nice to know the motive.
5 young adults. Fighting, verbal at this time. They've got custody of child, unknown if it's related.
That's in North St. Paul, Minneapolis.
443 on. I'm clear. You can send me as well.
Go and check that address bed in case we go up there. We're running out of things to do, so we gotta stay on top of them.
The shots fired?
No, it sounds like there's domestic. 2 calls on the domestic.
Yeah.
Maplewood.
Oh, Maplewood, okay. Shots fired on the 2500 block of Ivy in Maplewood. Was it dispatched?
Mm-hmm. It's like they said it was a second call, so it might be in the content of. But I didn't know if it was related to the shots fired call. It's about a fight or. Can you tell which calls Maplewood is out on?
The only one I'm seeing is the shots fired.
Oh, maybe they updated.
And that's it. That's the one. Now, young adults fighting, verbal at this time, no known weapons. Something about the custody of a child.
But originally it was a shots fired call?
That was the original call.
It's kind of a weird combination, huh?
3 shots from the northeast 1 minute ago, then heard yelling in the parking lot. 5 young adults fighting, verbal at this time, no known weapons, something about custody of a child.
We should probably head that way, don't you think?
Why not?
Of all the calls. There's a lot of fireworks calls, but that one sounds like it has a motive for a gun, for a real shots fired. So, not too far from our border, actually. So, not exactly positive. It's a little in that neighborhood niche out there just past McKnight.
Where we saw the apparition.
Somewhere in that territory, yeah. Exactly. So we're going to head there as if it's a serious call until we hear otherwise. Sounds like Fabio Joe. New nickname, Super Fabio. He got his hair cut yesterday.
Yes, he did.
Today. I haven't seen it. How's it look?
Looks good.
Okay. How about he cut like 1/4 inch?
He got it short on the sides. And
so it's looking like a mullet now?
A little bit of a trim in back. Well, it's always been kind of a mullet.
I think I should, yeah, but it was kind of like a flow to it versus just a mohawk mullet. I'm gonna have to call his mom, make sure she approved this haircut. So nothing new on this call at this point, right?
Nope. Clear.
At nighttime, you can really get around town relatively quickly. Even driving the speed limit, as long as if you can control the lights, obviously, like we can, make some really pretty good progress.
Wheel 3, Lawson and Mendola.
Clear.
Stand by.
443
It doesn't change fast because coming over the hill at Barkley, it takes a while for your Opticom. For those of you that haven't heard this before, the Opticom is a light transmitter made by 3M. That it emits a flash that is received by the sensor on the light that changes it to green. Ramsey County was really, St. Paul was the first agency really to use it
in the country.
Yeah, because 3M
Clear
was
right.
here. That's okay. I'll just go straight and cut over. I think it's on the other side of the little S curve. It's 2,500 we're talking, or
correct?
Yeah.
Ferndale's the cross street.
So it's just out of St. Paul.
We'll be able to involve 4 people. Everyone's fighting so far.
Verbally fighting.
The Maplewood car is out there now. I just got there. It said 4 people are verbally fighting.
I
might need you just to verify the best way to get there, Pat.
You're going to go to Ivy and go right.
So, but you think I can get there off of McKnight and Ivy?
Yep, I believe so.
And I'm counting on you.
Or well, when you get to McKnight, you'll have to go north to get to Ivy.
Right. But you're pretty sure I can get into where we need to get to from McKnight.
Yes. Avenue North. Lower unit for loud music. Noise complaint communication.
I don't know if this goes all the way through or if you have to cut up to
I gotta
Ivy.
cut down. Well, no, I have to cut down to take a right here and then
Drive,
Yeah.
one adult female to 886 Edmond.
where he's going. Although I'm surprised he's going that way because Ivy's there. That's what I was saying. This will bring me into Maryland and McKnight.
4339 out.
Clear.
Yeah, it's hard to believe these roads don't go through, folks, but they actually don't.
Clear.
Should we just follow him in?
I think so.
That's a Maplewood car there in front of us responded to back up his partner. So, assuming he knows the best way.
Are you guys outside of the building or
We
inside?
gotta worry about somebody else coming this way.
Well, that's Beaverdale, so Ferndale should be coming up here quick.
Or for Bethany.
Deerfield.
Sterling.
657 was trying to find out if you were in or inside or in the first one.
Well, we're in the parking lot right now.
You better Google it for me, Pat, because I think he turned before this.
I think so too. Nope, turn left.
Left or right?
It'll be left.
That'll work for us.
Yep, there they are.
Well, the good news is there's 4 cars here.
35 Victoria Street South, APD. The freeways on the St. Paul side. They're on side and they've already called us over.
Looks like they got plenty of cars here.
Yep.
Sit here and make sure there's a gun involved. Oh, yes. So that's good. A little bit of arguing going on there.
It's always preferable that we outnumber the people having a conflict.
Oh no. It's walking away. I hate when they walk away.
Mm-hmm.
Not that they, sometimes that isn't good, but you can see the police officers pacing with her, right?
2165.
I'll take another routine. Or use small motor Canada just west side.
2351 is in route.
Well, let's assume these. I think the entire Maplewood police have quite the turnout here, right?
Yeah.
You know how to get here next time.
Yes.
212.
That's what it's going to.
What time is it? It's time for Mighty Mike. We've been missing you, Mighty Mike. Mighty Mike, if you're monitoring, are you ready to take it over? For the next, well, I said 11:15, didn't I? Yeah, we're getting an early start, Mike. I don't know if Nicole, is Nicole working tonight? I haven't heard her. They're on vacation, right?
I think so.
I'm ready.
All right, well, you're going to get it for the next hour there, big guy. Next hour. Like Pat can do some shout-outs.
Yep.
All right, Mike, I know you're listening. I'm going to send it to you in 5 seconds. We'll be back with... Now, in case you didn't know who Mike was, Mike, he's the undersheriff of a lot of our proactive apprehension type functions. Longtime Minneapolis officer, emergency manager. One of the top gang experts in America. And we are... Which one's Mike?
Backseaters. I want to double check my sound here. Alright, good. Well, we're on White Bear Avenue North. I was kind of heading over towards the area where Bob and Pat were, just in case they needed backup, but it didn't happen. It looked like the Maplewood squads did a great job of taking control of that scene. It is pouring rain here in St. Paul. I'm on the east side on White Bear going north, right by the Sherwood Lounge. And I've kind of been all over seeking out work tonight. Went to a couple accidents over in Central. Went to the Metro Transit. attempt to stop the guy with the gun. I don't know what ended up being the story there, but they ended up canceling everybody. But other than that, it's been a relatively slow night, so we are going to just keep going and see what happens. Unfortunately, on nights like this with the weather so bad and the roads slick, we do get a lot of accidents, especially people who have been drinking and shouldn't be driving.
You tell me the RO is on that plate I ran.
RO is going to be a Brittany Lachey Taylor, registered to 1987, Gold Trail Apartment.
So we are monitoring all the Ramsey County channels, the St. Paul channels, the a few Metro-wide channels that stuff would be on. A couple statewide channels in case something major kicks off or there's a chase that's crossing jurisdictions. And we will try to keep you updated. The sheriff and Pat talked about Countryside Chicken there in Roseville. The reason I was familiar with it was my mother-in-law's favorite place to go get chicken, and my wife Ann and I would often go there with her and with my wife's sisters and eat the roasted chicken there. Actually, we just this past week went to Skinner's in St. Paul and had the roasted chicken there. Very similar, great way to cook the chicken. And so we had just talked about going to Countryside, and unfortunately it's been closed for quite a while, and it's now there's a Pizza Luce restaurant there, another great place to eat at Pizza Luce in Roseville. They have several locations, one in downtown Minneapolis, and spent a lot of time working there off duty when I was a Minneapolis cop, and my wife did as well, and she still works doing security stuff for them. And it should be nice and busy tonight because there's a Morgan Wallen concert at US Bank Stadium tonight. Trying to remember who's warming up for him, but it's, as you can imagine, with Morgan Wallen, it's some great warm-up acts. I saw some backseaters posting that they were going there tonight. So, if you're new to us, we're in the city of St. Paul, which is in Ramsey County in Minnesota, and we're with the sheriff's office. And about, I think it's probably almost 4 years ago now, the sheriff started live streaming his patrols, and as a way to educate people about
they activated the robbery protocols in Minneapolis for a string of armed robberies that were in Uptown and now have moved northeast Minneapolis 2nd Precinct. The only vehicle description so far is a silver or white SUV.
So if you heard that,
all head over west.
we'll kind of head west towards that. So in the city of Minneapolis, they've been experiencing a lot of robberies and carjackings, and when they do, they have a night like tonight where they have multiple incidents at a street, they will initiate what they call their robbery protocol, which means they will pull their specialized units and their response cars from the precincts and put them in the area where the robberies are occurring to kind of saturate the area and look for the individuals or the vehicles involved. So unfortunately, it sounds like they had a pattern that was going on in the uptown area in Minneapolis, and now it's spread to northeast Minneapolis, or if you're not from here, northeast Minneapolis, which borders St. Paul. And so we'll head over that way in case the suspects come into Ramsey County.
1493 Highland Parkway on suspicious complaint of 4 to 5 males pounding on the neighbor's door, then found on their front porch, and then directly across the street near the pond. Their white male team.
So we're going to kind of head over that way and see what further info we can get. Pat was checking to see if they have a mutual channel. They usually will go to a mutual channel so they can all talk to each other because they come from different parts of the city of Minneapolis. Unfortunately, I think as Bob mentioned earlier, they are woefully understaffed in Minneapolis, and on nights like this where you have a big concert at US Bank Stadium, that pulls a lot of resources for officers to run to work that. So Hennepin County does a great job of assisting them, and I know Metro Transit police, they have their own police department, and they do as well.
Out with the group in front of the address.
Have they out with a group in front of the address, 2310. Hamlin Avenue North. 73-year-old female feeling weak.
Hey, is the door into the building working now?
Yes.
So that's Pat. The power was out earlier at the law enforcement center, and it went out quickly, and then I think the generator probably kicked in, but it disabled the box that where you use your pass card to get in and out for a little bit, but they're back up and running. We're still westbound on Maryland Avenue, crossing Payne Avenue, and hold on, just hello, I'm live. Okay. Yeah, no, I went early, so okay. I'll just text you later. Love you, bye. That was my lovely wife calling to let me know to work, and she should be busy down there tonight because of the concert. But she thought I wasn't going live till 11:15, so
112207.
Bob talked about his wife Chris's superpowers. My wife has superpowers too. She He was a Minneapolis cop for almost 20 years and worked in our violent criminal apprehension team and going after the worst suspects who were wanted for murders and gang cases and you name it, rapists, and they hunted them down and brought them in, and it was as much an art as a science, I think, for them. They worked sometimes with suspects' family members to get them to turn themselves in and did a great job. She was responsible for a number of major arrests, including the suspects that shot Taisha Edwards in Minneapolis, the 12-year-old girl who was doing her homework, and the suspect who killed 3 people in St. Paul over a domestic situation, and she served the citizens well and continues to do that, just in a different capacity. So plus she puts up with me, so that should get her.
Going to run southbound from 86 Edmonds, squads up front of that through the alley.
That should get her some kind of Medal of Valor or something.
Copy. I'm sorry, did you say it was a subject ran southbound?
Yeah, I can't tell if it's male or female, but squads are up front of the address and someone ran southbound through the alley.
Huh.
Copy. What's your copy?
Yeah, we copy. Let me try to get a suspect description quick.
So a female just ran from St. Paul officers from an address where they apparently were out with a group. Not really sure if that person who ran was wanted. But another squad happened to see her gun, so we'll see what they say. If she's wanted, we will hustle over there. We're not too far away.
I just talked to Partika. They're just operating on their main channels. They don't have an LTAC or anything yet. Second precinct is on channel 1 along the third precinct, I believe. But second is on channel 1.
So, Pat talked to Sergeant Partika from Minneapolis PD and verified what channel they're going to be on. And we work very closely with the Minneapolis Police Department because so many of our suspects go back and forth between St. Paul and Minneapolis, and they end up out in the suburbs as well, but they tend to be creatures of habit, and so we know generally when they're fleeing which ways they're going to go, and depending on the MO of the robbery or the carjacking or even the auto theft, we can often determine where we're most likely to catch the suspects. And now that we have such a good partnership with Minneapolis PD, our communications greatly enhanced. I think it serves both sides of the river.
The vehicle that drove into the ditch, 2018.
So we're going to head west over here to the St. Paul, west end of St. Paul. I'm going to try to get the Minneapolis channel, which I normally would not because their channels are so busy and could be confusing, but I'm going to put on the channel from the closest precinct to us where the most recent robberies have occurred. But I want to pull over here to do it.
She called with DOC. Clear report.
For domestic 853 Jesse, unit number 2, male and female, arguing they would like the female removed.
Oh, yeah.
Interestingly, there was an accident earlier at Maryland and Virginia, and the driver of one of the vehicles fled on foot, and now I see that there's a pending call for an auto theft in the city of Roseville at the registered owner's address, reporting that the car was stolen. And I don't want to presume anything, but it's very common if someone gets in an accident and flees that they then will report their car stolen so that they're not held accountable. So
one head, Adam Henry Union, from my life.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that, please?
Adam Henry Union, 155.
Possibly an accident with injuries. All of our callers have been supervised. Nothing is on state's cameras.
Copy. I think I'm on scene with one of the comms here.
So there's an accident on the highway that they're talking about where a car went off the road. People are calling that are driving by, but nobody's actually stopped to see if anyone's hurt. We're far away from that.
2160 arriving.
So we're now westbound on Energy Park Drive.
Possibly an accident with injuries. All of our callers.
We on the on-ramp to southbound 35 from Maryland.
I'll be on the on-ramp to southbound 35 from Maryland. 2322. I'll be 2322.
going to come out over here by Snelling by the state fairgrounds, and then we're going to go south and kind of hang out down in this area. I'm going to pull over here in a minute and adjust my portable radio so that I can monitor what's going on over on the Minneapolis side. Hello to that backseater that was following me.
1024, can you guys 10-9?
I didn't pull over in the best spot to stop, but
I'll be code 4, canceling medics, 2323.
I'm going to see if I can add.
And triple two, response.
Injuries that occurred earlier, and it is going to be related to the breach of trust vehicle.
I copy that. I'm waiting on St. Paul to give me a phone call.
Perfect.
So
1024, can you guys 10-9? Give a chance if you go to 4. Yeah, go to 4.
now I have my
1151 Winnie Avenue on Como Water Park for 911 hang-up from a landline. Ongoing issue. Had hundreds of 911 hang-ups from the address. Just watch. Disregard.
Can you have Golf Papa Golf 449?
And advise the RO crashed. Roseville's en route to the Roseville address for the report of the motor vehicle theft. 5182's phone number was sent to your CAD, so you can call him for additional info.
Copy. Thank you.
23.
now I'm monitoring the Minneapolis channel that is in the precinct adjacent to where we are here on the west side of St. Paul, and I'm going to keep over here for a little bit.
Advise the RO crashed. Roseville's en route to the Roseville address for the report of the motor vehicle theft. 2182's phone number was sent to your CAD.
We are on Snelling now. We're going to go down towards University, passing by Hamlin University.
And I'll mail to the OC for a test.
Triple two.
Can you change this to an AOA, please? Space taken over. All St. Paul cars can clear.
So the State Patrol arrived to assist on that accident on the highway on the ramp, and State Patrol are the experts at doing accident reconstruction and traffic enforcement stuff, and they took the case and relieved the St. Paul officers. So it's always nice when they show up and help.
There's a car accident by near 3 at the Wendy's at 26th Avenue. 307, can you talk to that?
Boy, there's a heck of a line in the drive-thru at the Taco Bell. Can't blame them, but it's
191, I can start down there.
That'd be a long time to wait. But the
And then 29. We got videos, yeah.
so it's gonna be a little confusing, but the Minneapolis channel, one of the robbery victims, just told the officers that she was at the Wendy's restaurant and spent a lot of money down there, and so that may have been the reason that she was robbed.
Probably the victim's credit card is supposed to be at a Wendy's, 3rd precinct on 26th Avenue.
Sorry about that. I was on the wrong end.
I talked to you.
Thanks, boss. Yeah, 26th Avenue South, Wendy's, one of the victims' credit cards is just missed.
So I misunderstood, but the victim from the robbery's credit card was used at that Wendy's to spend some money. So,
Still no real solid car information. You think they're gonna go look at the cameras at Wendy's?
A couple of cars are on the way there, I would hope so. They, still just a silver or white SUV is the latest I've heard.
they got to the Wendy's and the Wendy's is closed. So I'm just relaying that info to Pat, because he and Bob were just talking about it.
What do you do? You might want to mute for 1 second.
Central, East, and State.
Copy 2330.
$7126. Can you change my call to a PCN and I'll be fine.
Can you go 187 on this traffic?
All right, I'm back. I had to mute for a second there so that we could share some information. And I am on University westbound at Vandalia right now. And we're just going to kind of hang in this little area for a little bit and see if anything pops.
2150.
I know Darren's over here somewhere, and
sorry, 1 second. Can you tell me what motion sensor?
I'm guessing the other cat folks are over here.
Copy, thank you.
Knowledge, a person with a weapon at Chicago and Franklin. Call is witnessing a male chasing another male with an unknown weapon. Last seen water westbound. Black male, 30s. Stand short.
So that person with the weapon call, if you heard it, was in Minneapolis, and we are quite a ways from where that's occurring. will say since about 2000, and I'm guessing on this now, 6 or 5, we've had 800 megahertz radios here in the state of Minnesota. And what that does is it allows us to talk to other agencies, to listen to what's going on in other agencies. If we need to, they could program the radios. But in 2007, when the 35W bridge collapsed, that became a huge asset for us that we would have never had before, because we were able to talk to each other even though we were from departments all over the state. A Minneapolis police officer could talk to a Bloomington officer or St. Paul officer or a trooper from Bemidji who was down here to help. And it was just a tremendous asset for us for communications, and it's only gotten better since then. And it keeps us all safer, it keeps the public safer, and allows us to coordinate. Because of all the rain that we're having, we're also experiencing flooding along the Mississippi River and the Minnesota River and the St. Croix River in the Twin Cities area. And a Minneapolis Park police officer was just on the air saying how they had received a call of some suspicious activity down by the river, but because of the flooding, it's too dangerous to go down in there unless there's an emergency. Those roads wash out and are oftentimes flooded. We did a U-turn. We went into Minneapolis there for just a touch and did a U-turn around the railroad tracks, the light rail tracks, and we are now headed back into St. Paul.
Otis Avenue. Unit 2 for animal complaints, dog barking from inside the apartment. Ongoing issue at 2336.
222 on 10-8, 7182 traffic. Where do you want to?
So we're going to continue to monitor the Minneapolis channel while they sort out the information from different cases to try to nail down vehicle types, and descriptions of suspects.
Jackson, Sycamore.
Copy, Jackson and Sycamore, 2337.
222 on 10-8, 7182 traffic.
mute
Copy
again for
103,
just
Empire
a second.
2337.
The second plate, 3903 Adam Edward, is that a Minnesota plate?
Yes, the supporter troops plate.
Copy, thank you.
Code 4.
Code 4, 2339.
Attempting contact.
Attempting contact. Ninety-one 73. 9170.
Alright, sorry about that. We had to mute again. We're sharing information that we don't want the bad guys to hear, so, and we,
Copy the assault. Street and Robert Street. Intoxicated, stated intoxicated.
so we'll kind of wait here for a second, see what happens there, but there's a car coming up behind us that has no headlights on, and I'm gonna slow down here and pull him or her over once they get by us. Sure he heard me there, but that's why I changed the tone on my siren, and we will see what the deal is here. Thought he was gonna take off there for a minute. Alright.
215.
Carrying 6, where are you at? Where are you at?
Stay on the alarm, 1700 Snelling and Falcon Heights. Audible covers. Unknown. 2346.
He should be in front of 1030 University Avenue.
Copy 2342.
We just heard some distant gunshots to the west of our location. You can break me and I'll go look around the area.
Copy. West of Jackson and Sycamore, squad heard gunshots, 2344.
Two 12 back, 222.
You're to the west of Jackson and Sycamore. I'm at 2340.
222.
West Coast, 4 minutes.
Gunshots to the west of our location.
73, good night.
You can break me and I'll go look around the area.
184, New Hire.
And 189. Any other response? Midnight UOT.
Copy. West of Jackson and Sycamore, squad heard gunshots, 2344. Let me pick up.
212 back, 222. Copy.
Interesting. So,
To the west of
I'm just going to
Jackson.
run him quick here.
I'm at 2340.
Normally, I can just run the license plate, and if the person is, by the way, we're at University in Oxford. I heard someone, as I got out of the car, ask me where I was.
Any other response? Midnight UOT.
Have a nice night, 2345.
Have a great night. 2345.
There it is.
277. Any other squads for midnight EOT? Have a nice night, 2345. Maybe night 21.
All right, he looks clear, and
It was changed there. Still doesn't matter.
no issues, so I'm going to just advise him to turn his lights on.
Multiple callers for a domestic, Book Avenue and Sylvan Street. White male insulting a female. Male is wearing a black hoodie, gray shorts. Is uncooperative.
Okay.
2346. Five shots, unknown direction. Nothing else in a herd.
320 trouble.
317. You want to copy?
That was kind of unusual. When he turned his lights on, they went on one at a time. His headlights.
Multiple callers for a domestic, Book Avenue and Sylvan Street. White male insulting a female. Male is wearing a black hoodie, gray shorts.
Just clears here. So he was a nice young man. He had no idea why I was stopping him, which I'm not surprised about because he didn't know his headlights weren't on, and it's relatively light out here, so you probably wouldn't notice that you didn't have them on.
And both response pieces responding to Whitehall and Burr, Bristol. Caller reporting 5 shots for the last 2 minutes. Go ahead, 2348.
custody. We're at Grotto right now, and coming up to Dale.
Dealt with the victim. Will you start medics and have Minnesota plate Echo Victor Hotel 255?
Copy in, our medics cleared in. $27.52.
Only on Central.
Vehicle data.
You can show me available and put me on 215, call him in the area. Is this mail currently wanted?
Your case number is 112234. 112234.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Just pulled over here quick to adjust my radio back
215
to the right channel.
26-year-old female, multiple lacerations to knees, hands, and facial bruising.
Go ahead.
There's no active leak. You can tell people they can float or see if they like if they haven't already.
Alright, that way I'm on the right channel. If I do a traffic stop or have to get out of my car for some reason. I'm gonna look at a couple of calls here.
Two of the got one on the ground. Put him into custody. 120 geranium.
Copy of 120 geranium. Taking him into custody.
22 mobile.
215, if they're not an officer with 218 right now, step it up. Males multiple warrants, don't be violent.
22 mobile.
So there was a domestic where the victim was injured and the suspect went back to his house, and an officer sounds like met him there as he came back home and is taking him into custody right now. There's another squad there with him.
212.
212.
We're currently code 4. Other spots can slow. Can you start medics for 20s, 30s, adult male? Said he took a bunch of fentanyl. He's currently unconscious.
Copy, are they cleared in? They're on uranium.
They're cleared in.
Copy 2354.
So if you heard that, the suspect said he took a bunch of fentanyl pills. That's not uncommon for suspects to claim they've ingested narcotics, and because they feel like that way they'll go to the hospital. What they don't know is the officers will sit on them and they'll end up going to the jail, so they're just delaying their time. And but the officers are all equipped, excuse me, with Narcan, so that they can administer it as quickly as possible if needed. If you take that many fentanyl pills,
212, 1 dozen Narcan administered.
Oh, so they administered Narcan to him, which means he must be displaying signs of overdosing, and you take that many pills, you may very well die from fentanyl poisoning.
2364 Tango, change to the seat, this is remaining crash was advised. Clears the X-ray bar. $320. Spoke with a resident at 831 Burr, stated he had 841 Burr, about one shot about 30-40 minutes ago, about east of the address there. Not sure if it's related.
So part of the problem with shots fired calls, if you don't take advantage of shot spotter technology, which they have in most major cities now, you can't pinpoint where the shots are coming from, and so people will call in and say, hey, there were just 3 shots fired. I think they're somewhere west of my house.
You can cancel 324.
You don't know if that means it's the house next door, or if it's 3 blocks over. Then someone else will call, and it's you try to figure out the area where you think it might have occurred, but if someone didn't actually see a person firing the shots, it's very rare to find the casings.
That's Park Robbery, orange passenger car, no plate.
If you have shot spotter, it will triangulate the sound of shots fired from different microphones that pick it up, and it will tell you within a couple meters of where the shots were fired, and whether or not they're actual shots or fireworks or a backfire from a car. So they really improve the efficiency and help you get to an area where you can save someone's life if they've been shot. So right now there's 2 cases that are signed right now where the officer she is assuming that I'm not working, which means they're not watching live on patrol, or they don't know me. So now I gotta sign back on, and you know, they do this to me. They're not used to seeing undersheriffs
Action with injuries, third and grip is one person reported
working
as
this
unconscious,
late.
medically notified.
Copy.
301 copy. 301 and copy. 5353.
Seven, copy, took the domestic, 1076 Victoria Street North. College father punched the caller multiple times in the head and face.
To the
You guys, I have a
system
vehicle
here.
driving on the wrong side of University Avenue. Driving eastbound on the westbound side. Black Chrysler. Sorry, Barry, right at the border from Minneapolis. They corrected now. They are taking 280. It's going to be a black Chrysler 200 sedan, driven by a Caucasian female.
I think you just let her go.
Yeah, that's what I was
That area where he was calling out the car was driving on the wrong side.
Great, 7 I'm out. We're going to need to block eastbound traffic.
It's an area that's really it's confusing if you don't know where you're going.
UNA.
218.
For central boss information, there is RA used on the suspect. They want to meet us at the hospital. We'll be heading that way. We're in copy.
So the
1 minute.
Robert 602.
officers who arrested the gentleman, or not gentleman, but the guy.
At Mears Park, was there a call at the federal courthouse or just sort of conduct? Got a guy here, bloody, in Mears Park.
The guy from that they arrested from the domestic that claimed to have taken the fentanyl. They will ride with him down in the ambulance.
Yeah, that's at the courthouse. He walked down there.
To the,
He's trying to see what's going on.
They'll ride with him in the ambulance down to the hospital, and they ask for a sergeant to meet them there. Anytime they use any kind of force
Bill
on
Ross, Mighty Mike, but let me know when you want to send it to Pat. Pat, you got your camera going? Yes, sir.
Sounds good. Give me a couple more minutes.
We'll rush it off.
So the sergeant will come down. They look at the arrested party and then they review.
Whatever spot's one of the federal courthouse.
They speak to the officers about why the officers used force, because the person resisted arrest. They just make sure that policies were followed.
Kind of rocked in here, and then took his backpack. It's gonna be a camel backpack with a sleeping bag.
That's why they do that. So it sounds like we're gonna switch over to Pat. I just drove by the foundry and it's looking not too busy, but the rain's going to keep them from hanging out in the parking lot. So, but thank you so much for hanging with me tonight. And, I will see you probably on Monday.
Alpha X-ray Juliet 8652.
You ready to go to Pat?
Okay.
All right. Thanks. Have a good night, backseaters. Thanks again for watching us and supporting us.
Silence, mechanical alarm, 697 Street East, in Walkford Garage, South Grand.
Copy.
It'll be for the level 3.
Copy.
That's 5 minutes.
218.
20.
I'll be in the rig going to region.
Copy the region, 5 minutes.
Triple kill on the line.
Copy, 5 minutes.
Today, you can cancel 111.
Swapper at the B2 on Ford Parkway if anybody's close. I'm down here, Pat. I'll check it out. Copy.
Or can I copy you? The one for 1959 Ford Parkway, very clean. The male in a vehicle. The dark pickup truck.
Well, it looks like we're still on my camera here right now, so I'm going to continue to take you on a ride until I see the camera switch over. Still on my camera.
Alright, sorry, I'll tap it again.
Welcome back, backseaters.
220 arriving
You're
in
back with Deputy Pat Scott with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. It is 8 minutes after midnight on a rainy Saturday morning here in Ramsey County, St. Paul, Minnesota. I've pulled over here so I can get some shout outs done here. Let's see here. Christina Ballard, her son Jake and his fiancée Samantha are getting married today. Well, congratulations, Jake and Samantha. And congratulations to you too, Christina. Let's see here. My goodness, I got a lot of messages. The way to get a shout out accomplished, folks, is to, before Thursday, on Thursday or before, send a message to the Live on Patrol page. I quite honestly, I can't keep up with all of the messages I get sent privately, so there's no way I can guarantee that you'll get a shout out if you do it that way. So
with the vehicle occupied by 2 people who are not involved in the incident at 10 minutes.
Get down here to my list.
210-72 and 957, you can clear.
Matthew Schmidt is a college student studying law enforcement here in Minnesota. He wants to know if we have any tips for him and others considering this field. Be honest. Be dedicated. And have a true desire to help people. That's about the best advice I can give. Happy anniversary to Roger and Tootie Hamer. 61 years, coming up on June 29th. Love from Barb and Dave. Dick and Michelle Lee, 38 years. They celebrated being married on June 14th. That's with love from Michelle. Happy anniversary to Mel and Ray, riding with us from Ottawa, Ontario. Happy anniversary to Jim and Carol Ganley. 50 years this past June 1st. Ken and Vicky, Bismarck, North Dakota, will be celebrating their 53rd anniversary on June 25th. Love from Ken Helfrich. Happy birthday to David Whittington, celebrating his June 21st birthday with the Backseaters, with love from Lauren. Brad McCarroll, June 21st, with love from Sarah. Rose Claiborne turned fabulous 40 on June 20th. Shelby Furcho turned 21 on the 18th. Love from Auntie Melanie and Uncle Curtis. Kiana McBride, June 19th. With love from Ryan, Dallas, and the girls. Janelle Potter turned 66 yesterday, Friday. Happy birthday, Janelle. Longtime backseater G. Stephen O'Neill is going to turn 50 on June 23rd. And Macaulay Krantz turned 30 on June 6th. With love and laughs from your younger work friends. See if I can find a couple of these others here. So, Brian Cothy is having a proud dad moment. His son Nick was promoted to sergeant at his police department. He did his internship with the sheriff's office here back in 2012. Well, Nick, your dad is very proud of you. And so are we. Congratulations.
320 code for?
Heavy, but my signature.
And I think I got them all done. I'm going to go through here a little bit, check for a couple more. Daniel Hansen is, it's his, I don't know if his birthday Friday or his birthday is now, but thanks for watching us. All right, well, let's get on patrol here, folks, and let's see if we can come up with something here. Let this row of cars go past. We're facing east on Marshall, which is just across the Lake Street Bridge from Lake Street in Minneapolis. And we are off. And whoever suggested that, no, I can't turn the windshield wipers down or I won't be able to see. In fact, I probably have to speed them up a little bit.
Area information citywide will be going to a 3-channel dispatch. Channel 1 is precinct 3 and 5. Channel 2 is precinct 2 and 4. Channel 3 is precinct 1. Time is 15 minutes.
It is raining a little harder than it was earlier. So there's really not much I can do about that. So Minneapolis had a string of violent robberies this evening in both South Minneapolis and Northeast Minneapolis. They had their robbery protocol activated for a period of time until the spree slowed down, probably because of the rain. A whole lot has been going on in St. Paul or Ramsey County itself tonight.
Swing through the suspicious on Jeff's line in east.
So we're southbound on Fairview here, and we're going to turn East on Grand.
Clear system, Tokyo.
Okay.
Yeah, this rain is coming down a lot harder, folks. Gradually working my way towards Billy's on Grand. I'm sure there won't be too many people hanging around outside. Ah yes, I Love a Rainy Night by Eddie Rabbitt. I believe that was in the movie Urban Cowboy with John Travolta and Deborah Winger and Scott Glenn. One of the best movie soundtracks ever, in my opinion. That had a great soundtrack. Grease had a phenomenal soundtrack with one of my favorites, Frankie Valli.
Think anyone able to have?
Bravo 156 COT.
And the rain oftentimes causes some connection problems for the live stream as well. Well, there's a call at the foundry. For a large crowd arguing and refusing to leave. Some people were talking about weapons, but none have been seen. I'm going to go over to that radio channel. Four cars on the way there. With 4 cars on the way, that's a considerable distance away. And in this weather, there's no way I'm going to head there.
5. Have a good night.
You saw 24 minutes.
"24 minutes after midnight."
Three to one.
3 to 1.
Clear assisted with 3 to 4.
Hey, Jeremy, we're there downtown. I think East 1294 coming through the comments right now down south. Yeah, hop up if you can, by 7. And I'm watching a train that's packed. Just for educational purposes, I'm just wondering where they're all getting off at. Coming down. Right at the Rice Street stop right now. But, I don't know if they're going to the bus stop downtown or the Home Depot, but I mean, obviously there's no place to go, but there's 40 people on it.
21.
Copy that. I'll go down.
Definitely not too many people hanging out outside here.
Rice Street within 5 meters. Sounds like people are arguing and or fighting.
Sorry, I was on East. Did I miss anything? No, I'm just kind of curious where this train load of multiple cars with many passengers. I'm just educationally wondering where it's going to dump it. Everybody downtown, if they're homeless going to the depot or a bus stop. Gotcha. I will be at the office in a couple minutes. Roam downtown as long as you're on your way. Check the bus. Go to the depot and see if there's a big, large group getting off.
206, I'll be on it, region.
Copy.
And here is Selby Avenue. We're coming up to at the stop sign.
Cancel 227.
A pretty good sized group got off at Rice Street, so I'm not sure what their destination is.
227, copy, thanks. Three to one.
3 to 1.
You can cancel 324.
I'm assuming the rain just drove a lot of the homeless onto the train.
3241, why don't you cancel 328 instead?
Yeah, I would assume they're probably taking it back and forth from.
Well, they cleared the call at the Foundry. There was
jumping on and coming back.
it was all over by the time they got there.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. I just want to see where they're, because obviously they have to get off. I want to see where they get off and wait back on. Plus, I'm anticipating it's so crowded and there's all sorts of stuff going on the bus. There could be a fight here. Okay.
Start headed towards that light rail also. See if there's a problem when it unloads at the depot. Well, it is going to be good sleeping weather tonight with this rain.
Yeah, the train just made the turn on the meter at 12 there. Cars 3 and 4 that are the crowded ones. Cover that, I'm at 6 indicator now.
Getting off on 5th from 94 right now. After 50 minutes.
Yeah, if something better comes up since you got the live, feel free to go up. Trying to learn.
Well, we're going to have about a 50-yard break from the rain here. Yeah, with all this rain.
Kind of makes sense going over to higher ground area. Yeah, probably something to that.
Commenting they like on in Phoenix. That's what I lives there. Yeah, they could definitely use some. But it does get too hot for me.
Yeah, I don't know what to think. There's about 30 of them just staying in the stop there. Union Depot's looking pretty dead.
Go for it. Go for it.
some of them on Cedar and 10th that are actually making places to sleep in the bus stop there.
That's pretty sad. Making your having to make your sleeping arrangements in a bus stop or a train station. It's pretty
Trains
sad.
at Minnesota, Odie. If you just want to hang there, there'll be one more stop. See what happens there. Just the entire train should empty there.
They can get off on Kellogg or come up to the second level.
Get out right in front of the Union Depot there on 4th Street, I think.
Yep, this is full here.
Someone's gonna hang out.
But at least they're dry.
Yeah, right at 4th and Sibley. Doesn't seem like a complex issue, but the city obviously needs a dry place for near a train line that everyone get off and sleep.
212, copy the 911 hang-up with an officer back, 345 Smith Avenue, compensated. They've been kidnapped.
Yeah, only like 6 people got off at 6th and Cedar here.
21 meters.
21,
36 minutes.
We are in the heart of downtown St. Paul right now.
There's at least one transit guy here. I will hang out. What happened at Bears Park? Is there a festival? I think they're doing weekly music series now, with it being summer.
Well, this is pretty quiet down here. Eastbound on 5th Street, coming up on Robert here. I think we will head, I think we're going to head to the east side, see what's going on over there. definitely an event going on at Mears Park here. A lot of tents set up. Looks like some food trucks in the street around it. We are in the Eastern District of the St. Paul Police Department. I think I see somebody posted Jazz Festival. I do believe that's what it is. Jazz Festival.
Change the address to 1832 Ross and clear advice for 54.
Rears around there. Thank you.
Somebody run JCH, I think it was 656. John Charles Henry, 656.
Yep. 2012 Ford Escape out of Brooklyn or Minneapolis, Shingle Creek, Brooklyn.
Full squad back, search and copy for a fight, 390 Sesame Street and Grand 7 Saloon. Notifies there's a large fight at the address.
Yes, there's a large fight at Grand 7, which you're probably monitoring. And as soon as you get done with that, I'm going to take it back for now.
Yep, just to the U-turn to get there. So, there's supposed to be a large fight at the Grand 7 Saloon. 7th Street and Grand Avenue.
Did you copy? At 44 minutes.
Use this SNR with those Bravo squads. Just send us that Grand 7 call. We'll be on scene.
Oh, there's a St. Paul squad already on scene at Grand 7.
We're not seeing anybody actively fighting at the scene right now. We're getting back to staff.
So the squad on scene is not seeing a fight right at the moment.
Have you not seen anyone fighting? Just for info, call came in from area code 209 on an admin line.
Things are looking pretty uneventful here at Grand 7.
Cancel every other spot. No one fighting. Should be GOA.
Yep, they're cleared.
Have anyone not on stay clear?
So no sign of any fight. The staff said there wasn't any fight, and the person who called it in did not call 911. They called the administrative line. So could have been somebody who just maybe they got kicked out of the bar and they wanted to get even with the bar, get the police sent there. We run into that fairly often, actually. Yeah, for the most part, we have had an unseasonably cool summer, which for my personal tastes I'm not upset with. But the rain has been to the degree that it's creating a lot of problems in the way of flooding.
Oxford 0100 EOT 526.
Downtown EOT.
Copy any other spots for 0100 EOT.
996.
Have a nice night, 15 minutes.
Hey, Fran, how do we do that, take the automatic focus off again?
Put your finger on the screen in one spot for about 3 seconds, and when you release it, a little square should pop up.
Oxford 0100 EOT 526.
Downtown EOT.
Copy any other spots for 0100 EOT.
going to head back towards the east side here. The sheriff is going to take it back here in a couple minutes.
Check.
Copy with the squad to assist Dale Shelby Avenue to the female standing in the street. Seems like she's in distress. Black female, 50s, last seen wearing a white shirt and yellow skirt. 22, copy, you're en route at 52 minutes.
Oh, we get stolen vehicles coming over the Ford Bridge and the Marshall Lake Bridge on a regular basis. Both directions.
Copy update, WWC. 182.
182.
Sorry, 182. We're going to be out there at the bus stop.
Yeah, we'll be at the bus stop, 52 minutes. And 128, you will stay there.
Copy.
52 minutes.
This has, I think, been one of the rainiest nights during one of our live on patrols.
Copy with the Western lines back suspicious at Palace and Davern. Heard someone screaming 10 minutes ago.
124.
Someone called in saying they heard someone screaming 15 minutes ago. Folks, if you hear somebody screaming, don't wait 15 minutes to call us, please. Call us right away. Never know what the situation could be. just passed a place called A++ Appliance, which sells a lot of used and reconditioned appliances. They sell a lot of scratch and dent new appliances. You can get some phenomenal deals there. I've gone through them a number of times. Kendall's
2 minutes, Pat.
Copy. So in 2 minutes here, the sheriff's going to take the live stream back. .57 a.m.
$212. Near myself.
Your case number is 112257.
Received, thank you.
58 minutes.
119 transport.
There is not much traffic out here tonight.
5328. 119, go ahead.
One female, 544 Central, mileage 41.
Sedan threw something out the window and continued eastbound out of Magnolia. 15 minutes. 212 here. Case number is 112257. 15. That's 220 Tango 227, target the DOC 477.
328.
Mark suspicious, checking for a litter bug. That Duluth and Jessamine, a dark blue sedan, threw something out the window and continued eastbound on Magnolia.
Do you think he hit the screen?
Did I?
No.
No. It's
still good?
It's looking pretty good, yeah.
All right, backseaters, we are back to close out our Live on Patrol, and Fabio Joe agreed to jump in with me for the last section.
Twice in 1 week.
Twice in 1 week. Well, he's back by popular demand.
That's right.
We're walking in the rain, man.
I don't get it. Stay home.
A lot of them don't have a home.
Yeah, that's half the problem.
So tell the backseaters what we're headed toward right now. The call just came in.
Call just came in. It's for a car with no lights on, throwing stuff out the window near Duluth and Jessamine. Duluth and Jessamine. Dark blue sedan, unknown plates, no lights.
I That's good people call. But throwing stuff out the window is littering.
Yep.
But no lights on is a traffic offense.
You know. Well, how hard it is to see right now with lights on, you know.
Yeah. Good point.
It's hard seeing with this rain. I can't imagine driving, you know, most of these.
Well, you were at that one accident. I think the rain caused it. It certainly caused that one guy to go into the ditch by the freeway.
Well, the one on Maryland was not weather related.
That was DW. But the
there
other
was
one?
Budweiser cans everywhere.
Oh. Strong beer or light beer?
It was the regulars.
Regular?
Cans, yep.
Well, lesson learned.
Yeah, and the guy got bonked in the head by something pretty good. I don't know if he hit the steering wheel or what, but he was definitely leaking.
I don't really know how our picture is, but we're...
119 clear to advise is
It's raining pretty good out here, folks.
Copy at 102.
It's looking alright.
The blue lights there to the front, those are technically illegal in Minnesota. A lot of people don't know that.
Flash 110, copy this.
We don't really need a picture when we got
Parkway, Como for Pavilion.
Fabio Joe in the car.
You know,
Moving on either side of the
it's like
pavilion.
grade A commentary. You know, the picture might not be great, but
there we go.
321,
whatever.
320.
I mean, most people are probably sleeping by now anyway.
Well, it depends what part of the world they're at.
That's true.
You know.
340.
For domestic, C caller at 899 Jenks. He's requesting medics due to an assault from his sisters that occurred at 732 East Uranium Upper Unit.
Well, I'm at all these on clearance right here.
Well,
325.
Probably. You know, I've noticed a lot of storms cause a lot of alarms.
Very observant of you.
It is.
Young Jedi. Use the... Yeah, well, backseaters, they like hearing from you. They were very popular. Most of them want you, now they want you to get out of the car at some point so they can see your new haircut.
Yeah, I received, I wasn't listening earlier, but I did receive a notification that my hair was being talked about. I did get a trim, just a trim. You know, I still got the flow going.
Sister.
Yeah, you know, I think it, let's see here.
Well, he probably showed restraint.
I think it said he's disabled.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
1012's en route to the domestic. The incident actually occurred at 1800 hours.
21 copy.
She's probably not there any longer.
Nope. I actually think he left. He's in a different location reporting it now.
He's not on Jenks?
732 Geranium.
Geranium, I mean, he's out there?
Oh, you're right. Sister's not on scene.
En route to the domestic. The incident actually occurred at 1800 hours.
Well, I'll tell you. Talk about rain, huh?
You know, I wish we would have got some of this in the wintertime, because I bought a snowmobile. And we got like 2 inches of snow all winter. I just stare at it in my garage.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Which, it was nice not having to shovel all the time.
Well, there was that.
But it's, you know, that's just my luck. Buy a snowmobile. I had to stare at it all winter.
Copy at 105.
That's not good.
So I'm hoping this, you know, precipitation continues into the.
220 Tango.
What's a crotch
I got extra change for a female playing on receiver.
Copy, they cleared in.
Looks like there's two people on it.
I couldn't tell the headlight was facing.
I thought I saw two people on it.
All of it.
I think I'd call an Uber in.
Things are dangerous.
Man.
Copy at 106. Copy at 106.
I don't know.
212.
Clear advised 281. You can send me that welfare check at Hatch.
I got extra change for a female playing on receiver.
Yeah, so we, Morgan Wallen was
Copy with the Central
at the U.S. Bank.
Check 460. Hatch Avenue, Minneapolis caller.
And my son and she went last night.
Did they?
Yeah.
Nephew's ages.
That was amazing, I guess, but by all
Mail
accounts,
stain there.
totally amazing
There's
concert.
hidden cocaine in the home. Illegal firearms.
Where's that at?
Line 5 is from an earlier case this week that officers responded to for the female meth.
Clear advised 281. You can send me that welfare check at Hatch.
Welfare check.
What's the address?
416 Hatch. Requesting a welfare check on niece, nephews.
So anyhow, tonight, the Morgan Wallen had the second show.
Yep.
And of course, you know because you were there at the end of the train come.
Yep.
There was one couple that had parked at the Union Depot. They were from Wisconsin, and they had parked at the Union Depot parking lot and taken the train all the way from the Union Depot down to U.S. Bank. And I was following the train on the way back because I just want to learn about where the homeless get off, and the train was full. There had to be 40 or 50 homeless people on the train. And
information is for pickup and hold. Party wanted for felony domestic assault to Jermaine Shields, black male, 32 years old, 5'11", 158 pounds, incident occurred at 312 East. We lost information at 108.
that's from the call earlier on Wheelock. Yeah?
Yep.
Squad
For
124.
that call we went to backseaters where the woman was talking to the cops. They must have decided there was some kind of crime there.
91 Niles. Gonna be out with medics.
They just issued was it pickup?
Yep,
or a
pick up and hold for felony domestic.
felony domestic assault?
Yeah, those folks they said it was quite an interesting ride
Rough.
back.
I asked them, how was the ride back, knowing the answer, and they said rough. But and she said, didn't plan on that, but we're from Wisconsin. But there's good cameras on all those trains. Good preventative measure. And there's 6 cars late at night. You just got to get in the right car. Don't get in the middle cars. I don't know why the middle cars are the worst. But they are. Maybe there's actually 3, but they're like double cars.
Yeah.
But I did see another couple walking away. I don't know if there was a second one there, but that one for sure rolled.
Absolutely. Thank you, Linda.
Where did you have seats at Morgan Wallen, Bobby?
He was on the floor. Not too far. Front 25 rows.
I like country music, but all the new stuff is kind of. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting old, but it's just all kind of sounds the same. I like the stuff when I was in like high school.
Well,
But Morgan Wallen I do like him. He's one of the few that I do enjoy.
pulling in downtown, just dropped at 659 Robert Street. 2021 Lexus, stationary for about 8 minutes.
2021.
RPR and 659 Robert Street at the Centennial Ramp. Safety Connect response reporting a Maple Grove stolen has been stationary for 8 minutes. Vehicle says silver.
Robert, and right by Humboldt.
RX plate.
Is it South Robert?
Yep.
Same place that
Robert and Baker.
That Dan found the other one.
Yep.
Gray Lexus RX-5.
Well, your secret's out of the bag now. Sometimes they only call you when they're stationary, right?
Yep. They wait till it stops, and then they call them. Whatever jurisdiction it's in.
If it moves on us, they won't tell us again. Well, let's go check her out.
Unless I can sweet talk to people keeping me on the phone.
Well, you know, there's a song that Morgan Wallen sings about his mom. And I saw the video. And
clear right.
It's about how all those prayers that his mom made for him paid off. And you know, you won't appreciate that until you got your own kids. But when a kid tells you they appreciate you, there's nothing more valuable in life than that.
Okay.
So tell your mom that on a regular basis. How much you appreciate it. I wish I could remember the name of the song. In fact, if my wife is listening, she'll send me the name.
I'm sure I know it. I'm just drawing a blank here.
Well, I don't know that you know it.
Personalized plate of whammy. AMI.
LPRs on it. It's an SUV gray, it looks like.
Use that for a minute, if you can, while driving.
Robert and so far, in case it's please.
There, Robert sees her right now.
Oh, yeah? I just zoomed by it.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah. So backseaters a lot of times will surveil these cars, see if the people come back to them. You know that, but if the St. Paul Police Department takes the call and gets there first, their procedure is good.
Clear right.
their procedure is to recover the car, which is fine. But we always try to take a little time to. Well, in fact, it just happened to you last week. You had 2 of those that moved.
Yep.
Are they looking for it?
Must be.
Have they found it?
No.
Oh, there you go. Might be on the
Let's.
turn around with it. They probably checked Robert. Now we gotta check the driveways on the side street. What's the numbers we're looking for?
659 Robert.
Pull this out just in case we need it. In case we see it, we'll throw it while we're moving.
I think just north of us on the
What's that number there on the side?
710.
On the west side of the street?
Yep. It's like the first house, second house from the corner up here. From Baker.
Could be in here.
2:30, I'm gonna call.
Hard to find it.
This house.
That one there?
Yep, that white one.
Pulling the driveway?
I'm going to check out one strike area.
Good idea. Good idea. That carrot, is that one? Oh,
That's Abdi.
Yep.
Abdi is it John, Robert Street?
Yeah, we're still.
Well, there's 4 squads that have searched in addition to Odie and I. But, I mean, it could be in a garage or something.
It says a parking ramp.
Well, maybe it's North Robert Street instead of South.
Oh gosh, you know what? I'll bet it is because it says Centennial Ramp, Minnesota State.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking from the beginning. Let's not mention it. Let's go there, though.
Hold on. Hold on. Alright, you're clear right now.
See if... See if we can get a puck on it for a little bit. Yeah. I thought that's... Anyhow, backseaters, we're going to go check North Robert. It looks like Darren's checking it faster than any of us. That Darren, he's a fast driver. He's speedy.
He's like Dale Earnhardt out here.
Dale Earnhardt.
Well, Junior. Dale Earnhardt Jr.
Well, like senior too. I'm like Dale Earnhardt Senior. Yeah, you know they used to have races at the state
Yes,
fair,
that's totally good. Right on 2
right? You remember those races at the state fair? You can say no.
No.
Because you weren't born yet.
Nope, I don't remember.
Well, just get your phone out. Google that. car races at the Minnesota State Fair. And then, for history's sake, you know where the grandstand is there? There used to be a racetrack at the Minnesota State Fair. My grandpa, Nestor Scoldland, would take me every year to watch the car races there. Most of them were stock car, but they had those other little ones too. Little bullet ones.
Last race was in 2002. Does that sound right?
I wouldn't have guessed they lasted that long, but yeah, it could have been. Last race, but
half-mile track?
Yeah. Oh, and they had, what do they do? Demolition derbies there too.
Okay, yeah.
Demolition derbies, stock car races.
There.
Stock car races are the ones I like the best.
That's why you repeat your number.
320, can I get my fancy?
Certainly. 112267.
2211.
11.
Assault at 358 Winifred Street was jumped
They're right over there.
by a male. Suspect one is this address. Suspect driving should be on. Suspect name Max Kalinsky. Black male, 36 years old. Last name wearing black tank top, black shorts. No weapons seen.
Yeah.
At 122.
Hey Darren, if you haven't already, can you just attach yourself to that call?
212, what's your DOC Union? Yes, I will, right now. Pat, you think it's on the west side and not the east side here?
Yeah, it's 659 is going to be the west side, and I hear something going on in the ramp. I can't know what it is. It's, I think it's in Minnesota and Columbus ramp.
Kelly, can you help us? Probably sure Google.
Okay, this looks like some workers.
Black van, on the DOC, 261 University Avenue East. Address closest to the 14th Street ramp
You get on the other side.
on 14th Street and Robert Street.
Yeah, you gotta get in the other way though.
That's alright. Just
I gotta go up here.
yep, and then it'll take us right to it.
212, I'll show you clear info at spot message here.
But I don't know if I gotta get in from
Clear,
Cedar,
right?
don't
Okay, the address on this one says 659 Central Park. So I don't know if that's going to be it or not. I think I see a Lexus in here in this one, but I'm not sure.
261 University Avenue East.
Just left up here.
I got it.
This looks like this is the only ramp here. If somebody wants to get on Columbus, I can drive in off of this Central Park East.
Obviously, backseaters were looking for a stolen that pinging. I think we go right in here, don't we?
Yep, take a right.
Once I'm in?
Yeah, right here.
I don't know. I think I gotta
Somebody
go.
let me know when you're on Columbus by the
Because
entrance.
there's no park ramp down there.
Here off of Central.
Because this is Cedar we're on.
Central Park East.
Yeah, maybe, but the ramp's access is over here. That's him there, I think.
I will come over right to you, Pat.
You think it's the big one versus this one?
There's also an entrance on the south side of it. I think that's probably where you might want to go.
It's bad.
Yep. Oh yeah, maybe let's go right here.
We'll go south.
Copy. And to 659 Robert Street, vehicle is in the rear of the address. 126.
Oh, it is on the, did you hear that?
Yep.
That wasn't
Well,
south.
they're saying they've got it at the rear of South Robert, but I'm going to check this anyways.
Oh, that's good. Well, good.
Wonder how did they get up to the back of the house?
Well, they probably pulled in the driveways, right?
Yeah.
In either case, it's probably
Now, this arm is not opening up for me. I'm going to try and find another way.
well, that's if they got it. We don't need to go in, right?
Vehicle is off. 126.
Vehicle's off.
Yep.
Okay. Good to go.
Did they say the vehicle is gone?
No, it's unoccupied that way ahead.
Okay.
That's weird, though. Centennial ramp.
I wonder. Yeah,
Somebody probably
they
looked
kind
at-
of got some backwards. That's what's, you know, you got someone calling it in who doesn't know the area.
Yeah.
Always adds a little bit of confusion.
Well, they probably looked it up.
Yep.
It's all good.
211. Is our cop still on the line with the TC?
From
Can you have him to leave that address? We can meet him somewhere.
The picture don't look too good.
copy.
I don't think it's anything you can do. You think?
Yeah, I don't know what else we could.
I think it's.
I'll pull it up on my phone here and see what we got.
Damn. Maybe we should just hit the button that turns it around so they can look at your hairdo while you're driving.
211. Is our cop still on the line with the TC?
Well, we're gonna hang it up pretty quick anyhow. I want to see if all these poor homeless souls are still here at the bus stop where they got off. Sleeping. Yeah, it looks like many are. You see them in there?
Yeah.
Trying to get out of the rain. What do we got? Oh, not too many. No. Maybe they're right. Maybe they're watching down to right across the street over there.
Yep.
Yep, that's the one.
See it slipping around.
It's always good to learn where everybody goes.
Squad to break. Copy. Shots fired.
11 kilowatts, shots fired.
Where's it at?
Single caller. Shooting there. One shot. 4 calling outside of the hotel.
What's the address?
11 Kellogg.
6, we are 10-8 minute routes.
You guys doing all right? Yeah. All right. Have a good night. Well, that's really ended up.
212, you can break me as well.
Shots fired. Two. 11.
7119. Do you copy? Appreciate your hand.
Is that the
It's Intercontinental Hotel.
216.
216.
19 copy. 212 can stay clear for how if you would like.
Outside of the hotel.
We should be able to handle this.
Hold on. Those look like.
212, you can just keep me on this.
I don't know. It could be Morgan Wallen.
There was a big concert at the X.
Yeah.
Or at Red Dick's Energy Center.
Vehicle parked behind the address. Tow truck would be unable to retrieve it. Now we'll have to call back if it moves. So are they just leaving it there?
Squad 211.
212 can stay clear for how if you would like.
Your comp hung up on the TC is not.
Did you hear what he said? said about the comments on the
Yep.
stone?
I just pulled it up.
130.
Okay, L1, super curious.
Probably not going to move if 10 cops were just in there.
Well,
Typical
next,
techno. They're all wrong.
here's where the shots fired were, right in front of the Intercontinental. Nice hotel, by the way.
Looks like business as usual in there.
Coming down with me, anyone?
You got a puck to put on there if they leave it?
Left it.
Yeah, you heard what Kyle read though. Yeah, throw a puck on there.
Do you have a charged up puck, Pete?
I believe it's charged.
Well, go ahead, partner. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. All the homeless are camped out underneath the bridge here tonight. You guys, if you haven't turned off here, this will break your heart. Right? Places to go. Really sad. So we get out of the rain down here. The worst part is you can see little kids with their parents down here. You just wish you knew everybody's story, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hell. Keeping everybody safe. Tents. So I don't think the safe space is open anymore in the summer, right?
No, I think they closed it off.
It used to be they stay here and then they come in to the safe space in the wintertime. The county actually. Hey, are they still open? Yeah. But they are open, huh? Yeah. Just keep knocking. Pretty sure a tow truck driver would figure out how to get that car out.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's very sad, folks. And obviously St. Paul isn't as troubled as Minneapolis, and Minneapolis not as bad as LA, and LA not as bad as Philadelphia. But there's got to be a better solution than what we're
212.
212.
Spoke with pedestrians. We're directly outside the Intercontinental and no one's heard anything.
Have you spoken with pedestrians? No one's heard anything on 36.
You gotta get new wipers.
Yeah, they. And it seems like.
It'd be better when I warm them up.
321.
For whatever reason, too, the stock vehicle. No, they're always the best. It's like you get aftermarket ones, they never work as good as the original ones. I don't know why. It seems like hard.
Hey, D, when you were down here the first time, did you notice is there an alley?
I have no idea. I don't even know where they might have seen it.
Yeah, all I know is at the rear.
It's like some people are working security over here,
in
eh?
this scenario.
Did you make it over by the fairgrounds at all today? Back to the 50s?
Didn't make it to the fairgrounds, but Pat and I went up to the hotel they were staying at, but because of the rain, it's kind of sparse outside.
Yep. Next Sunday is going to be the day to go out there.
Is it? Well, what is it? Both weekends?
No, it's just this weekend, but Sunday is.
516, back on the DOC at 10 Exchange Street West. At the Exchange High Rise for Texas 911. So people loitering.
Residential address with a very skinny driveway on the left side with a huge tree in front of it.
Mark PIC 1736 East 5th Street. Caller believes someone killed their cat, and that there are people on the main level of the house requesting officers to clear her.
326 Heavy.
438.
Well,
yeah, should we start counting lunch there? I don't know.
we are going to wrap it up, backseaters. Our apologies for the terrible weather.
211.
Courtesy ride adult male to 133 3rd Avenue South, South St. Paul.
We'll make sure we get you some better viewing here in the future. It's been so rainy here in Minnesota.
3rd Avenue, 138.
Good news is crime is down. Oh, do you want to say anything before we sign off?
No, it's, twice in 1 week. That's a record for me. Hopefully, I'm hoping the weather clears out this weekend.
There's a lot of people that like you young guys, I mean, Pat and I are fine, but, they like the young guys. So you're just going to have to, you tell Thomas that you guys got to get out more often, And they like Kyle Williams, too. You're listening, Kyle Williams. Can't hide anymore.
Oh, man.
All right, we're gonna sign off.
care,
Here's the
folks.
thing: if you can't be kind in your comments, just go to a different channel. 99% of you are great backseaters, kind and understanding, but there is always the fraction of a percent that they're unhappy because they're unhappy in life, and nothing they watch on television can make them happy. So. Just have you go watch, there's live streams from a lot of different cities or beaches. If you're unhappy with what you're seeing here, just go watch a beach. Sit back,
pull it up.
Enjoy it. Pull it up. Enjoy it. All right, thanks.
Take care, folks.